Pauli Wertheimer, Miskolc, died in Auschwitz, age 9. Zina Liuti, born in Vinica, died at age 2. Israel Lebovich, born in Kriva, died in Auschwitz, age 8. Oskar Ehrenfeld, born in Satmar, died in Auschwitz, age 4. Mircea Mairovitz, born in Czestochowa, died at age 8. Israel Dviliansky, born in Bianiakonie, died in Voronovo at age 10. Israel Lovenson, born in Satmar Nemeti, died in Auschwitz at age 9. Etel Elenina, born in Kovno, died at age 3. Freddy Adelsberg, born in Chiudin, died in Chiudin at age 9. Sonia Lifshitz, died in Kamenka at age 6. Miriam Plesser, born in Bohorodzani, died at age 4. Zofia Sueskind, born in Wisnitz, died in Bochnia at age 10. Monsi Sternberg, born in Bodrog-Kerestur, died in Auschwitz at age 10. Slome Harzberg, born in Lubatskov, died at age 9. Chava Maniel Boyce, born in Kielce, died in Kielce at age 5. Zipora Zilberstein, born in Bielsko, died in Auschwitz at age 9. Isaac Meyerson, born in Grosser, died in Kherson at age 7. Clara Seidel, born in Galanta, died in Auschwitz at age 10. Charlotte Zeiderman, born in Paris, died in Auschwitz at age 6. Haya Rothstein, born in Ivie, died at age 9.
Janine Spitalnik, of Paris, born March 14, 1938, died in Auschwitz at the age of 4, September 1942. Israel Weissman, of Hotin, died in Kamenets-Podolsk at the age of 7, August 28, 1941. Manya Velenitsky, of Olevsk, died in Malin at the age of 10. Maurice Wokenmarkt, of Antwerp, born July 18, 1938, died in Auschwitz at the age of 5 in 1943. Rastka Ajan, of Krakow, died at the age of 7. Nomi Braf, died in Auschwitz at the age of 2 on May 26, 1944. Matal Karoniski, of Zembrov, died at the age of 3. Ella Belenkaya, of Pochep, born in 1936, died at the age of 6 in Pochep in 1942. Oya Merzhinskaya, of Nadorf, born in 1938, died in 1941 in Nadorf at the age of 3. Frederick Winderstein, born in 1943 on April 13th, died in Auschwitz on December 29th, 1943 at the age of 1. Fedya Popievsky of Vakhnovka, born in 1940, died in Vakhnovka in 1942 at the age of 2. Adelja Bergstein of Podleznany, died in Belzec at the age of 10, July 23, 1942. Israel Waldman of Halabina, born in 1939, died in Auschwitz at the age of 5 in 1944. Ludmila Yankilevich, born in Konstantinovka in 1941, died at the age of 1 in December 1941. Yunek Garyansky, born in 1936, died in Zlatopol at the age of 5 in 1941. Pearl Wax of Wies died in Auschwitz at the age of 5 in May 1944. Mendu Branch, Mendu Brock, born in Satoral Jaoge in July 21st, 1935, died in Auschwitz at the age of 9 in May 1944. Jacob Kleinhandler from Krakow died in Krakow at the age of 8. Bracha Kopalovich of Krasnikova, born in 1935, died in Auschwitz, 1944, at the age of 9. Yakev Schwartz of Vasaros-Znameny, born in 1937, died in Auschwitz at the age of 7.
Bila Tenbaum, date of birth 1934, place of residence Malorita, place of death Malorita, date of death 1942, age 8. Reuven Weinstein, date of birth 1940, place of residence Dunayevsky, place of death Demyankovsky, date of death 8/5/1942, age 2. Israel Rayev, date of birth 1935, place of residence Romney, place of death Romney, date of death 1941, age 6. Manya Palyak, place of residence Ilyitsi, date of death 1941, age 6. Grisha Zlatnikov, date of birth 1935, place of residence Parishi, place of death Parishi, date of death 8/10/1941, age 6. Sioma Sheshtun, date of birth 1938, place of residence Vinitsa, date of death 6/4/1942, age 4. Mordechai Mermelstein, place of residence Zabrud, place of death Auschwitz, age 2. Israel Ornbach, place of residence Lodz, place of death Auschwitz, age 8. Pinchas Schwartz, date of birth 1933, place of residence Przemyslany, place of death Belzec, date of death 1943, age 10. Nathan Rothstein, date of birth 1938, place of death Janowska, date of death 1942, age 4. Suzanne Sternfeld, date of birth 1936, place of residence Antwerpen, place of death Antwerpen, date of death 1941, age 5. Gabi Serbu, place of residence Elisid, date of death 1944, age 9. Lena Schneiderman. Place of residence, Olevsik. Place of death, Varvavorka, age 8. Judith Perlman. Date of birth, 1941. Place of residence, Haduswoboslo. Place of death, Auschwitz. Date of death, 1944, age 3. Pinchas Eisner. Date of birth, 1935. Place of residence, Pilipig. Place of death, Auschwitz. Date of death, 1944, age 9. Meir Israelowitz. Place of residence, Proswonis. Place of death, Proswonis. Date of death, 1943, age 2. Avrumeli Kogan. Date of birth, 1/7/1941. Place of death, Auschwitz. Date of death, 10/12/1943, age 2. Rovan Furrer. Date of birth, 1936. Place of residence, Suiva. Place of death, Transnistria. Date of death, 1942, age 6. Yitzhak Feinstadt. Place of residence, Belitz. Place of death, Majdanek. Date of death, 1942, age 9. Sonia Sommerflug. Place of residence, Antwerpen. Age 6.
Pinchas Prezant, Treblinka, age 10. Sonia Lebetsky, Warnanow, age 7. Tovia Rabinovich, age 9. Yasha Pimar, Minsk, age 4. Burl Abgram, Wellno, age 2. Raphael Givray, Birkenau, age 8. Jacques Olafson, Auschwitz, age 10. Menachem Steinberg, Auschwitz, age 2. Sindel Kozlowski, Piotrkow Tyrbonowski, age 10. Galia Pryadko, Babi Yar, age 4.
Jonna Sukiniak, Treblinka, age 3. Sophie Lockman, age 5. Yuli Solokin, Obayan, age 3. Godel Lothman, Spola, age 2. Maxi Glitzenstein, Warsaw, age 10.
Marie Sticky, Auschwitz, age 10. Philip Weiser, Bertson, age 2. Rahel Pickle, Bushtina, age 10. Yitzhak Strumza, Treblinka, age 6. Filia Pupko, Warnow, age 3.
Henia Jakobowitz, Auschwitz, age 7. Elke Trakinski, Nemuchny, age 7. Maya Berkowitz, unknown, age 3. Aniko Herx, Auschwitz, age 4. Alexander Hertz, unknown, age 9. Burl Kahan, Auschwitz, age 5. Zella Donor, unknown, age 10. Bubba Schwartz, Auschwitz, age 9. Pierre Hume, Auschwitz, age 9. Mota Perry, Auschwitz, age 10. Simone Kernikover, Odessa, age 1. Shmacha Friedman, Auschwitz, age 6. Sigmund Lecter, Belzec, age 8. Michael Cohen, Auschwitz, age 5. Joseph Hirsch, Auschwitz, age 7. Halinka Kazor, unknown, age 8. Nathan Grodzitsky, unknown, age 5. Lubia Kelman, Novaya Ushitsa, age 10. Susanna Krautz, Auschwitz, age 7. Borok Fazush, Kedan, age 7.
Thea Starrer, student, age 24, died at Bergen-Belsen in 1945. Dove Haber, merchant, died at the age of 50 in 1945. Ertzi Apfel, pharmacist, died at the age of 40 at Auschwitz in 1945. Eugenie Rauchberger died at the age of 44 in Ravensburg in 1945. Arpad Gondel, merchant, died at the age of 46 in 1945. Juma Zajac died at the age of 38 at Auschwitz in 1945. Mozek Klin, merchant, died at the age of 50 at Bergen-Belsen in 1945. Helena Weitz died at the age of 50 at Auschwitz in 1945. Moshe Silberstein died in 1945. Wojtek Akserma, clerk, died at the age of 58 in 1945. Chaim Kaminsky died at Mauthausen in 1945. Joseph Unger, clerk, died at the age of 43 at Balth in 1945. Benjamin Gassner died at Naui Targ in 1945. Avraham Katz, agriculturist, died at the age of 46 in 1945. Zipporah Wolfinger, housewife, died at the age of 42 in 1945. Geza Kuhl worked at a factory, died at the age of 50 at Troglitz in 1945. Esther Jokel died at the age of 38 in 1945. Chaim Rosenbaum died at the age of 17 in 1945. Ettil Braun died at the age of 35 at Auschwitz in 1945. Erno Niederman was a manager who died in 1945. Abraham Frankel, a student, died at the age of 24 at Mauthausen in 1945. Shlomo Achler died at the age of 17 at Bergen in 1945. Rudolf Müller, a jurist, died at the age of 61 at Auschwitz in 1945. Solomon Rosenzweig, a merchant, died at the age of 42 at Bergen-Belsen in 1945. Hermann Leitner died at the age of 47 at Nagesank in 1945. Rosa Strauss, an agriculturist, died at the age of 73 in 1945. Jacob Weiss in yeshiva died at 29 at Kotzeg in 1945. Moore Schwartz, a turner, died at age 48 in 1945. Joseph Fulop, a merchant, died at the age of 47 at Mauthausen in 1945. Chaya Kestelman, a housewife, died at the age of 49 at Auschwitz in 1945. Elfried Wolf, a student, died at the age of 20 at Bergen-Belsen in 1945.
Fredel Cohn died in Treblinka, 1942, age 5.
Geinz Fishman died in Lachua in 1942 at the age of 7.
Kaya Kliszkowski died in 1942, age 3.
Rathai Zygon died in Gomel, 1941, age 7.
Mose Friend died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 2.
Boria Kahartsky died in Balti in 1941, age 10.
Aggie Friedman, Auschwitz, died in 1944, age 10.
Israel Romanowski died in 1943, age 3.
Edek Minkovich died in Bovar, 1942, at the age of 1.
Daska Schlesinger died at age 10. Alexander Glenowecki died in Sidils, 1942, at age 4. Leib Majide died in Poneri, 1942, at age 10. Leah Horowitz died in Auschwitz, 1944, at age 7.
Erspit Grouse died in Auschwitz, age 8.
Virginie Kiefer died in 1941 at the age of 8.
Yuri Abraham died in Auschwitz in 1942, age 10.
Raisa Eisenrich died in an unknown location, and we don't know when they died, at the age of 6.
Ekel Zurobover died at Penshora, in 1942 at the age of 2.
Avram Beg died at Auschwitz in 1944 at age 4.
Leslie Shka died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 4.
Sasha Iverson died at Sloboka in 1943 at the age of 8.
Jessica Jasmuska Wiska died at 1942 at the age of 7.
Shea Goshrach died in Holby, 1942, age 8.
Oscar Weingarten died in Auschwitz in 1944, age 3.
Jehoshua Plauner died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 7.
Israel Isaac died in Belzec, 1942, at the age of 2.
Henia Glindengorn died in Sarny in 1942 at the age of 5.
Georgie Friedman died in 1944, age 5.
Jarek Eisenberg, age 7.
Nissen Jakubowicz died in Kamensk-Podilsk at an unknown time at the age of 10.
Odette Gatineau died at age 4.
Blima Deutsch died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 10.
Kendall Velasby died in Kamensk-Podilsky in 1941 at the age of 8.
Livo Garlic died in Zibolin in 1942 at the age of 8.
Isaac Barg died in Avodovoka in 1942, age 5.
Ditka Zirbanov died in Treblinka at age 8. Shadik Liahoedsky died in Auschwitz, 1942, at age 7. Nico Tierlier died in Auschwitz, 1942, at age 7. Ils Haas died in Sobibor at age 6. Ilonka Hagabovics died in Auschwitz, 1944, at age 6.
Ryzen Rosenfeld died in Auschwitz, 1943, at age 10.
Michael Benyakar died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 7.
Mikhail Rabanok died in 1941 at the age of 10.
Grinsenpan died at Wolka Tanzweka in 1942 at the age of 5.
Janine Shapes died at Auschwitz at the age of 5.
Elta Singer died in Kanskorola, 1942, at age 5.
Pinchas Lahir died in Stanislaw in 1942, age 5.
Itzhak Saragusi died in Treblinka in 1943 at the age of 9.
Figmochekov Vegman died in Boboris, 1941, at age 7.
Vili Newshauser died in Auschwitz at 1944 at the age of 2.
Miki Kurziner died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 9.
Eliyahu Gladi died in Auschwitz, 1942, at the age of 6. Figeli Roshelsman died at the age of 10. Chava Green died in Treblinka at the age of 3. Gittel Blanche died in Solotwinka in 1942 at the age of 9. Hanos Fischoff died in Auschwitz, 1944 at the age of 9. Merit Gorzgansky died in Treblinka, 1943 at the age of 10. Behail Kraus died in Auschwitz, 1944 at the age of 4.
Israel Franzos died at Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 6.
Bella Glazer died in Connery in 1941 at the age of 3.
Etzer Gutman died in Auschwitz at 1944 at the age of 2.
Miklos Friedman died in Auschwitz at the age of 9.
Sophia Kodis died in Mariupol in 1941 at the age of 5.
Ischak Marcus died in Telsai
in 1941 at age 2.
Israel Thayer died in Auschwitz at the age of 9.
Zizakowski, age 2.
Yitzhak Inslik died in Stanislaw in 1941 at the age of 8.
Halika Hashbane died age 6.
Susie Freud died in Birkenau, 1944 at age 7.
Basia Karin died in 1941 at age 1.
Michael Neustler died in Auschwitz at the age of 1.
Thea Muse died in 1942, age 9.
Guy Jodell died in Auschwitz, 1943 at age 6.
Herschel Pantafelman died at Babi Yar in 1941 at age 3. Naima Burinzak died at the age of 4.
Tolia Vaynerman died in Orvok at the age of 10.
Aline Erlin died at Saline in 1941 at the age of 10.
Rahel Javansky died in Wolika in 1942 at the age of 5.
Rachel Akabas, dentist, died at the age of 46. Anita Baum died in Zaitz. Leopold Eisler, a merchant, died at the age of 69 in Cluj. Raquel Rubin, a housewife, died at the age of 46 in Trobitz. Bagda Kraus died in Auschwitz. Raquela Radzner died at the age of 54 in Dresden. Ezreal Adam, a merchant, died at the age of 32. Renee Steiner, a housewife, died at the age of 34 in Lichtenwerth. Ferenc Pollock, a merchant, died at the age of 51 in Mauthausen. Mose Weiss died at the age of 9 in Auschwitz. Bertelin Mueller, a merchant, died at the age of 62 in Bergen. Josef Madri, age 45, died in Schwarzheide. Anne Frank, age 15, died in Bergen-Belsen. Shlomo Schrenz, age 23, died in Schrasnau. Bertelin Muller, a woodworker, died in Bergen-Belsen. Joseph Abram, age 21, died in Hier. Erzsébet Ufalassi, age 49, died in Budapest. Rudolf Reiner, age 41, died in Terezin. Menak Khan died at the age of 45. Rudolf Pick, age 37, died in Schwarzheide. Mose Brenner, merchant, died in Leiber-Rose. Ladislav Ilkovics, farmer, died at the age of 40. Simka Weiner, shop owner, died at the age of 46. Nathan Ullman, a merchant, died at the age of 39 in Buchenwald. Carol Reach, a student, at the age of 24, died in Auschwitz. Shlomo Sisner, a student, died at the age of 20. Laszlo Tossig, age 33, died in Balf. Aurelia Newman, age 50, died in Bergen-Belsen. Otto Weiss, pupil, died in Mauthausen. Manny Pollock, shop owner, died at the age of 34 in Kobolsov. Clara Hirsch, pupil, died at the age of 21.
Edith Metch, 9. Noemi Schleifer, Mefcure, 8. Israel Jepstein, Rizikna, 3. Reuven Figa, 10. Haya Seidlanchek, Treblinka, 9. Johann Cohen, Treblinka, 6. Zygmunt Eichhorn, Belzig, 7. Lyuda Privin, Georgievsk, 4. Betya Sukaya, Nepropovsk, 4. Kaya Weisblei, Kamenets Podolsky, 8. Lena Marshakov, Shklov, 8. Jamia Tarabulis, Treblinka, 9. Eliyahu Farkesh, Birkenau, 8. Gala Jakubovich, Helmno, 9. Jacques Pierreboom, Auschwitz, 1. David Mikhailovich, Helmno, 2. David Perlberg, Warsaw, 3. Baal Shmuelovich, Fort 9, 6. Henia Perlmutter, 4. Etul Paulinus, Lazdei, age 9.
Yasha Wiesman, 1-year-old, Romanov, 1941. Francine Bauer, 3 years old, Auschwitz. Lucia Hazinski, 3 years old. Rosia Tolman, 4 years old, 1941. Yuri Weinberger, 7 years old, Auschwitz, 1944. Walter Korbel, 8 years old, Auschwitz. Gita Wieg, 5 years old, Auschwitz, 1944. Dudi Faluk, 8 years old, Auschwitz, 1944. Anya Young, 3 years old, Ingolets, 1942. Zhenia Ziglina, 9 years old, Velikoi Zarichi, 1941. Judette Zarigny, 5 years old, Auschwitz, 1944. Louisa Gase, 3 years old, Treblinka, 1943. Jacob Wiesel, 8 years old, 1942. Yahiel Kaxer, 2 years old. Petia Blyodo, 5 years old, Chutnov, 1941. Rania Oshman, 10 years old, Lunetz, 1940. Benjamin Wiedlisker, 3 years old, Stanisławov, 1941. Palika Chisler, 5 years old, Auschwitz. Judette Wechter, 7 years old, Auschwitz, 1944. Mazia Rakelson, 8 years old, Dukovshina, 1942.
Madeleine Wagener, Auschwitz 8. Judith Hirsch, Auschwitz 4. Eddie Alprovich, Mayadal 2. Isaac Lender, Balashov 3. Idla Grinspun, Kostopol 9. Marika Lichtman, Auschwitz 3. Raiwaka Kak, unknown 8. Zoli Licht, Auschwitz 3. Clara Mopsvan, Auschwitz 7. Ella Cohn, Auschwitz 10. Tipke Friedman, Auschwitz 9. Ida Schneider, Demonstravitsy 8. Zikak Engel, Auschwitz 5. Werner Nelke, Auschwitz 6. Ella Krasner, Gradakov 2. Andrei Safars, Camp 7. Israel Horowitz, Chetsuawa 3. Mordechai Olesky, unknown 2.
Yakov Kaputian, Servalaka 6, Fritzi Kriegman Kuden 9.
Gittel Alowski Zamosk 8. Kopel Peckler Wilno 1. Leona Kominski Konstantovka 5. Moshe Melahowski Strastanov 8. Yanko Kihate unknown 5. Pearl Moskowitz Auschwitz 8. Simona Kurowski Nadorf 9. Lisa Kakov Sevastopol 3. Israel Hoffman Camp 4. Lieb Kumok Minsk 10. Javan Moskowitz Auschwitz 8. Razi Roskovitz Auschwitz 10. Mikhaili Kohn unknown 8. Jacob Jakowitz Auschwitz 1. Bosna Friedman Lublin 10. Uro Hammond Treblinka 4. Hannah Wechnik Auschwitz 6. Jira Steiner Auschwitz 2. Georgi Herstein Auschwitz 3. Louisa Korenberg Tarnopol 10.
Vladik Sagler Treblinka 10. Marek Lichtman Drahovitz 5. George Gross Auschwitz 2. Yakov Horowitz Saitkov 1. Chava Cooperschmidt Auschwitz 3. Claudine Herskovitz Auschwitz 2. Chaim Haller Transnistria 7. Felix Aucherek unknown 5. Missia Citrin Wilno 7. Cyril Berkovich Auschwitz 7. Henriette Hacker Auschwitz 3. Judith Greenwald Auschwitz 8. Nessa Krokmaski Belgorod Dnestrovsky 7. Agi Hassas Auschwitz 6. Jeno Haslar Birkenau 6. Juhit Rabiski Auschwitz 3. Galina Kozlova unknown 2. Lasika Takas Auschwitz 8. Susa Lieber Auschwitz 4. Razel Rajad unknown 9.
Mariana Asvel Auschwitz age 8. Tulu Wexler Tarnopol age 2. Ital Pomerantsev Odessa age 3. Naftali Duchovny Yarmolinsa age 3. Romus Schlenk age 8. Polia Rabinovitz Ivanki age 6. Odochka Lisogorsky Odessa age 4. Natsia Salem Lotz age 5. Medel Stein Auschwitz age 3. Macha Lipsitz Auschwitz age 9. Yitzhak Pipesy, age 8. Ital Spiegel, Auschwitz, age 8. Emma Sankina, age 4. Yudel Fabuzinski, age 6. Svi Rubkowski, age 3. Soma Bugudlov, age 9. Karl Schreier, age 9. Herschel Setzenberg, Treblanka, age 6. Devora Elbaum, Treblanka, age 4. Brendel Schlachter, age 9.
Chaja Pollock, 4 years old. Israel Perlman, Auschwitz, 8 years old. Rachel Kutner, Rumbala, 4 years old. Joshua Kwajavtig, 3 years old. Lita Gamer, 2 years old. Maurice Rajner, 3 years old. Alec Aratrovsky, 3 years old. Raquel Roftenberg Bershad, 3 years old. Sergei Bergman, Orander Serglein, 8 years old. Claire Vineker, 6 years old. Henia Tuckman, Auschwitz, 2 years old. Hillel Friedman, Birkenau, 6 years old. Avraham Prinz, Auschwitz, 6 years old. Judith Rupp, Auschwitz, 5 years old. Toba Younger, Birkenau, 6 years old. Sophia Feinstein, Domenikva, 5 years old. Musia Weinstein, Babi Yar, 5 years old. Bronya Vilitskaya, Gorna Staple, 3 years old. Jacob Resnick, Auschwitz, 4 years old. Daisy Hasid, Auschwitz, 10 years old.
Israel Kierdo Sobibor, 4 years old. Urka Fishman, Varsha, 9 years old. Sorali Beckerman, Sobibor, 8 years old. Hedwig Ackerman, Auschwitz, 9 years old. Adelia Cantius, Nova Poltava, 2 years old. Suzanne Goldstein, Auschwitz, 6 years old. Leitza Anvinder Yarishev, 1 years old. Yevgeny Farber, Kopel, 6 years old. Ziyama Vayner, Liviani, 8 years old. Gittel Rappaport, Auschwitz, 7 years old. Jacob Schwartz, Auschwitz, 2 years old. Hava Schreier, 8 years old. Jacob Peckler, Zamoshk, 5 years old. Blimu Wise, Auschwitz, 7 years old. Tamaz Rajniak, Auschwitz, 3 years old. Abraham Prinz, Sobibor, 2 years old. Oles Henrikowski, 4 years old. Henry Bortelstein, Auschwitz, 10 years old. Litty Hoffenberg, Auschwitz, 8 years old. Alec Duskin, Korliksi, 1 years old.
Eliakim Mashinzan, Saluk, age 8. Fania Rothstein, Minsk, age 7. Luba Rubenstein, Koritz, age 2. Hannah Shafar, Birkanu, age 7. Bran Zelwer, Lismanstadt, age 5. Emma Sternschus, age 4. Udal Joluiski, Waranowo, age 7. Herschel Sips, Kresmaniak, age 5. Hannah Friedman, age 8. Sunia Pintel, Kazatin, age 5. Kayla Schwartzberg, Auschwitz, age 5. Rudis Rohn, age 7. Moniak Weinstock, Belzec, age 7. Abraham Razmovich, Birkenau, age 10. Nika Kichka, Auschwitz, age 9. Solomon Spiner, Kaputani, age 7. Bela Angelic, age 3. Janko Schlesinger, Auschwitz, age 6. Irina Nev, Mogliev, age 3. Janine Goddard-Tainer, Auschwitz, age 8.
Udell Rezimvoch, Birkenau, age 6. Rosie Whitman, Auschwitz, age 5. Rebecca Voss, Auschwitz, age 10. Yulia Grier, Krostashev, age 2. Ruth Chaya, age 7. Cecilie Stadlander, Molly Tristonitz, age 8. Isaac Trotter, Auschwitz, age 9. Jania Sakona, Simferopol, age 3. Joseph Bischitz, Auschwitz, age 10. Numa Grishkovich, Chmenik, age 8. Marik Eskenazi, age 10. Georgie Drucker, Auschwitz, age 9. Haim Shor, Moglev Podolsky, age 6. Riza Panet, Auschwitz, age 8. Lilia Somankina, Babi Yar, age 3. Yehuda Tanzer, Auschwitz, age 8. Isidore Uzalo, Auschwitz, age 4. Chaim Rosenblum, age 9. Zina Uletskaya, Monastresha, age 4. Yakov Rudoy Teplik, age 2.
Henia Uzerowicz, Belzec, 8 years old. Butu Goldstein, Transnistria, 3 years old. Ivzia Rosenthal, Ostrog, 5 years old. Volodya Zelmanovich, Klinsky, 3 years old. Mara Yakubovich, 8 years old. Maya Shelfrina, Uzda, 6 years old. Polya Feinberg, Babroysk, 6 years old. Rakil Shakovitskaya, Radun, 7 years old. Yeshayahu Friedman, 10 years old. Maurice Rubenstein, Auschwitz, 10 years old. Raquel Arner, Auschwitz, 5 years old. Suzanne Wistreich, Auschwitz, 3 years old. Haiti Bistreitzer, Birkenau, 6 years old. Israel Slobodzaysky, Dubasari, 5 years old. Benjamin Dendeches, Lubomel, 5 years old. Betaya Yusufpolsky, Odessa, 7 years old. Liza Shoiket, 10 years old. Niusha Ajbesek, Mejdanek, 8 years old. Kaipora Brim, Auschwitz, 3 years old.
Matusia Bolkovstein, age 6. Benjamin Mirovich, Auschwitz, age 8. Mordka Edelstein, Bialystok, age 9. Ayol Yanushevsky, Odessa, age 8. Rivka Jarkate, age 8. Haja Jakubowicz, Auschwitz, age 3. Mikhail Rodomenchi, Auschwitz, age 9. Claudine Marks, Auschwitz, age 7. Faji Ackerman, Auschwitz, age 9. Chanel Freund, Auschwitz, age 8. Georgi Itzhak, Auschwitz, age 7. Zaira Kotlars, Zavihost, age 7. Shaprinza Lifshitz, age 2. Uta Jacquard, Birkenau, age 8. Savai Weiss, age 1. Gabby Mahar, Birkenau, age 4. Georgi Kardos, Auschwitz, age 5. Jerzik Silberstein, Krakow, age 4. Joachim Plesner, Transnistria, age 4. Josef Indig, age 4.
Leo Younger, Auschwitz, age 6. Margaret Botner, Yanov, age 10. Hayes Jas, age 8. Etel Kapolowitz, Radoskovich, age 10. Rivka Osnovich, Auschwitz, age 5. Sarah Bleeker, Cholet, age 9. Jolan Rotter, Birkenau, age 9. Chaim Kirschenblatt, age 3. Dasha Yelener, Maripol, age 3. Ansel Khan, Auschwitz, age 6. Saj Steinberg, Auschwitz, age 8. Tomi Abraham, Auschwitz, age 2. Benjamin Krowitsky, Kobelnik, age 4. Israel Jacobowitz, Auschwitz, age 10. Miklos Katz, Auschwitz, age 6. Ayantel Gruen, Camp, age 8. Joseph Kranzler, Birkenau, age 8. Henry Marmelstein, Auschwitz, age 5. Luce Mashkovich, age 8. Anya Kantorovich, Minsk, age 3.
Hannah Kozaka Lomza, age 6. Laszlo Cortez, Auschwitz, age 5. Katie Aremia Komimeno, age 5. Elizabeta Medwin, Varsava, age 5. Meyer Press, Inka Khalil, age 7. Julia Cohn, Birkenau, age 2. Rachmiel Koperwas, Auschwitz, age 3. Betty Schlesinger, Auschwitz, age 4. Mecholka Yoselminski, Zernowick, age 8. Samuel Griskov, Treblinka, age 10. Judith Kostan, Dolhinau, age 9. Edel Lipovecki, Auschwitz, age 7. Israel Kochan, Treblinka, age 10. Margot Steinhardt, Auschwitz, age 5. Menachem Krimalowski, age 6. Marie Silberstader, age 5. Justine Frederick, Auschwitz, age 6. Henriette Renvan, Auschwitz, age 6. Joshua Bosak, age 4. Sophie Singer, Auschwitz, age 3.
Motel Applebaum, Warsaw, 1941. Manya Goldis, Kemlik, 1942. Basil Wolski, Brest. Salia Montayan, 1941. Ravel Lepowski, Poneri, 1943. Isaac Druja, Saja Pila, Kemlo, 1942. Celia Kharkov, Odessa, 1942. Manya Klaf, Maripol, 1941. Sylvain Meltzer, Auschwitz, 1943. Laszlo Isaac, Auschwitz, 1944. Weldak Bernholk, Yukla Stenloff, Auschwitz, 1944. Hirsch Shapiro, Sassau, 1943. Saima Lehner, Vincetta, 1941. Baja Roisman, Picora, 1941. Maus Kahan, Auschwitz, 1944. Liusa Mukomol, Uman, 1941. Dawid Jalon, Bialstok, and Chaim Glucksmann, Razal, 1942.
Solomon Rosen, Treblinka, 1942. Aaron Zlotkowicz, Treblinka. Sammy Ajenstein, Majeska Gorka, 1941. Hanka Huk, 1942. Alexander Seinwell, Dolores Baranskaya, Borisov, 1941. Bracha Sturm, 1942. Fanya Sancter, Odessa, 1941. Lila Smolansky, Kostyakovich, 1942. Vitya Podlubnik, Vincitya, 1942. Manya Rubenstein, Vakiti Delnik, 1941. Ariel Politzman, Transiteria, 1944. Israel Rabner, Auschwitz, 1942. Anya Basyuk, Smilovici, 1941. Moshe Rottenberg, Warsaw. Ivik Teller, Auschwitz, 1944. Nassim Eskazny, Treblinka, 1943. Isya Schaeferman, Vinskovsky, 1942. Avram Schwartz, Auschwitz, 1944. Israel Rott, Auschwitz, 1944.
Henya Zarecki, Baranowicz, 10. Basya Uzent, Traskun, Panavezes, 1941. 2. Yudif Komik, 1939. Minsk, 1942. 3. Lazar Sternfeld, 1942. Chust, Birkenau, 1944. 2. Lipe Harwitz, Kamenyak, 8. Udal Mokashevsky, 1932. Mir, 1942. 10. Liana Schön, 1933. Uhersky Brod, Auschwitz, 1942. 9. Tusia Rotzild, 1938. Czestochowa, Treblinka, 1942. 4. Zheta Maslanka, 1934. Lodz, 1944. 8. Miklos Weiss, 1934. Iger, Auschwitz, 1944, 10. Yashenka Bendich, Kiev, Babi Yar, 09, 1941, 7. Yankel Neymark, Kotimsk, 1941, 5. Mirjam Witchetmark, 1934. Antwerp, Auschwitz, 1943, 9. Marianne Anshirl, 1937. Prostozhov, Mali Trostenets, 1942, 7. Ludmila Yaffe, 1939. Semkolotsev Armavir, 1942, 3. Zaval Bronstein, 1938. Wilno Panari, 1942, 4. Delicia Arditi, Kavala Treblinka, 1943, 5. Dasha Brundna, 1931. Smorgon, 1941, 10. Nistya Rosen, Lodz Treblinka, 2. Lynette Cohn, Salonika, Auschwitz, 2.
Libula Konotowski, born Minsk, died Minsk, age 6. Saluda Libo, born Vokavdov, died Vokavdov, age 6. Sonia Kashvin, born Kanev, died Babi Yar, age 8. Israel Levant, born Kislovdov, died Kislovdov, age 5. Fredel Hebner, born Topolkani, died Auschwitz, age 5. Yanko Lepegovitz, born Avrush, died Avrush, age 3. Isaac Ezrate, born Solovniki, died Birkenau, age 1. Leonia Martyr, born Hitovmir, died Hitovmir, age 3. Judith Schwartz, born Ermin, place of death unknown, age 8. Yevgenia Slepyan, born Minsk, died Minsk, age 7. Margit Blumenthal, born Berksel, died Auschwitz, age 9. Arsi Zisberg, born Krasnik, died Krasnik, age 6. Rochella Weissman, born Sorokva, died Obodavka, age 8. Eleonora Zatolovsky, born Nepropetrovsky, died Nepropetrovsky, age 5. Henya Ratter, born Bolechkow, died Bolechkow, age 10. Yankel Weiss, born Velky Luki, died Auschwitz, age 9. Andres Swartz, born Polgar, died Auschwitz, age 2. Mickey Lipschitz, born Novi Zamki, died Kamenets Podolsky, age 3. Haneli Chernykyak, born Klimovitsky, died Klimovitsky, age 2. Mickey Grunenberg, born Slovakia, died Auschwitz, age 9.
Edward Kraus, born Hague, died Sobibor, March 13th, 1943, age 6. Manya Kotlar, Monastirsani, died Monastirsani, March 29th, 1942, age 7. Mara Kotliar, born Kishinev, died Transnistria, 1942, age 8. Rivka Bigman, born Zavolin, died Treblinka, age 10. Noima Soloway, born Ribandishki, died Ribandishki, August 23rd, 1941, age 8. Rebecca Shajunik, born Mikhailovsky, died Ponary, 1943, age 5. Rosanna Schwartz, Prostajov, died Auschwitz, December 18th, 1943, age 4. Devira Selenikova, born Starodub, died Starodub, December 1941, age 2. Kale Haas, born Mikulunich, died Belzik, 1942, age 10. Leah Lichtman, born Torna, died Auschwitz, 1944, age 7. Abraham Klajan, born Senta, died in Auschwitz, 1944, age 4. Bronya Lichten, born Kolomajaya, died Kolomajah, 1942, age 3. Solomon Kriegsman, born in Halberstadt, location of death unknown, 1939, age 9. Charlotte Rochenstein, born in Paris, died unknown, age 5. Esther Snyders, born Debrecen, died in Bergen, 1945, age 1. Liuba Kazanson, born Istrovenayeva, died in Jitnaiva, 1942, age 3. Filia Lehner, born in Venezia, died in Venezia, September 22nd, 1941, age 8. Sofa Malkina, born in Kiev, died Babi Yar, 1941, age 7. Judith Cohn, born in Sombar, died Auschwitz, 1944, age 8.
Chaim Eisenreich, age 6. Yenti Deutsch, Birkenau, age 9. Henry Eisenberg, Auschwitz, age 4. Rivko Schwergold, Kelmino, age 7. Chaya Delitzky, Wellison, age 10. Jiri Preuss, Birkenau, age 7. Joseph Dicker, Auschwitz, age 7. Rosa Dorfman, Sobibor, age 7. Tabley Schuyler, Kaunas, age 6. Abram Barbatskos, Auschwitz, age 7. Leona Gendelman, Lytton, age 6. Scylla Reck, Shmezi, age 6. Meir Popovitz, Auschwitz, age 9. Chava Demirvort, Majanak, age 9. Leona Gurevich, Brest, age 3. Label Chenman, age 8. Chendla Kamrat, Auschwitz, age 1. Alexander Agenstan, age 4. Abrasha Karkurin, Slutsk, age 7. Dvoria Kravetskia, Brest Litvok, age 1.
Sally Diekman, Sobibor, age 9. Mosey Freilich, age 5. Freddie Hajdu, Auschwitz, age 6. Margetha Swart, Sobibor, age 8. Nomi Khan, Auschwitz, age 8. Judith Fish, Auschwitz, age 7. Sarza Roth, Auschwitz, age 6. Smulke Gornstein, Radun, age 4. Salomon Teslander, Auschwitz, age 8. Blumali Soloway, Subate, age 3. Yitzhak Polak, Auschwitz, age 10. Karel Freilich, Lodz, age 7. Israel Buchor, Kosati, age 6. Sofa Gadelvich, Kherson, age 1. Jacob Dassas, Birkenau, age 5. Faivel Trotsky, Poneri, age 5. Chaya Sepro, Auschwitz, age 4. Nelly Iskolskaya, Bykov, age 7. Sui Pakanowski, age 2. Yosi Gadayevic, Auschwitz, age 1.
Mario Anticoli, age 27, Flosenberg. Adam Rosenthal, merchant, age 44. Leonard Sternfeld, jurist, age 48. Devorah Stern, age 1. Miriam Eisenberg, age 31, Stutthof. Louis Weiss, student, age 18, Germany. Fanny Landworth, age 44, Stutthof. Israel Itkin, clerk, age 39, Riga. Maynard Klein, shop owner, 55, Budapest. Paul Schwartz, student. Odin Schreiber, tailor, age 52, Auschwitz. Helmut Awesome, age 21. Teres Klauber, age 31, Mauthausen. Abraham Roos, watchmaker, age 34. Israel Edelman, agent, age 45. Adolf Ehrman, age 22, Budapest. Etztu Schoenfeld, pupil, age 15. Margit Gutmann, businessman, age 51. Mayor Roth, age 19, Auschwitz. Leo Holstein, age 18, Trebitz. Aranka Fogel, housewife, age 50. Philip Sleer, age 29, Grossrosen. Maria Kovacs, age 38, Bergen-Belsen. Edith Block, student, age 24. Anna Heim, merchant, age 45, Auschwitz. Joseph Salzman, shoemaker. Karl Bondi, age 39, Brandenburg. Isaac Hotzias, age 38. Charlotte Weiss, age 21, Bergen-Belsen. Mendel Zalmanovich, agriculturist, age 38. Sarah Adler, housewife, age 44, Auschwitz.
Lyuba Melnitsky died in 1941 in Konstantinovka, age 3.
Vitaly Kaliper died in 1941 in Kherson at the age of 5.
Elzunia Rubinstein died in 1940 in Kowal, age 4.
Tzez Zavarin died in 1941 in Gorky at the age of 9.
Shifra Goldensten died in 1942 in Majdanek, age 6.
Julek Recht died in 1942 in Belzec at the age of 9.
Jokala Tishu died in Puskarnia, age 7.
Zolika Rexnitzer died on June 26, 1944, at age 3.
Benjamin Sternlich died in 1942 in Treblinka, age 6.
Aaron Grinblatt died in 1942 in the Brana Gora area at age 3.
Udall Trupp died in 1941, age 4.
Maya Melamyar died on September 19th, 1941, at the age of 6.
Joshua Weitzner died in Auschwitz, age 5.
Kahiki Lewickawa died in 1942 in Monastrich at the age of 7.
Cyril Sepsenswal died, age 3.
Alla Rubashova died in 1941 at Chausi at the age of 4.
Ivichka Kohn died in 1942 in Banka Bystrica, age 7.
Ronika Nodonosk died on May 27th, 1942 at Jakovo, age 1.
Yankel Nikman from Dnipropetrovsk died, age 9.
Rivakala Opatowski died in 1942 in Treblinka at the age of 10.
Miriam Apasander, 3 years old. Etia Smola Slavuta, 9 years old. Elise Weitz, Auschwitz, 10 years old. Ruben Lachman, Birkenau, 4 years old. Elemech Hirsch, Auschwitz, 2 years old. Chaim Peterzok, Majdanek, 10 years old. Thea Vogelfrei, Auschwitz, 3 years old. Naomi Schmidt, Treblinka, 2 years old. Leah Schobel, Auschwitz, 6 years old. Jarek Leibovich, Kopel, 1 year old. Chatza Rogalska, Domanchevo, 8 years old. Elza Bratsby Lawau, 8 years old. Buzia Schwarzbird Satanov, 8 years old. Mikos Palek, Auschwitz, 10 years old. Gina Gaddis, 7 years old. Chaya Pizanovitz Jawabny, 9 years old. Veronica Schlosser, Auschwitz, 6 years old. Oisif Pecker, Kamenz Podolsk, 7 years old. Raya Pogrebinskaya Pechera, 5 years old. Moisha Perel-Rosen Chobolta, 8 years old.
Laje Rosenfeld, Auschwitz, age 6. Srulik Neiberg, Varvarkovia, age 6. Maurice Diamond, Auschwitz, age 9. Ashlik Lagier, Auschwitz, age 9. Zayana Bass, Kaskatovetsky, age 6. Beryl Eisen, Odessa, age 3. Gitel Gus, age 3. Gyuri Seidleitzer, Auschwitz, age 8. Jansky Tejovitz, Auschwitz, age 5. Bella Boujor, Kosauti, age 6. Olya Puli, Melitopol, age 6. Salinka Bronstein, Ponari, age 6. Gitel Berkovich, Kamenets Podolsk, age 6. Israel Frieg, Minsk, age 5. Morcha Ziskine, age 5. Itka Ashler, age 10. Kayaka Parnes, age 8. Yisrael Steiner, Auschwitz, age 9. Freddie Mueller, Auschwitz, age 5. Shulamit Schlachter, age 3.
Jeno Jupiter, Auschwitz, age 6. Chaya Ikowitz, Auschwitz, age 10. Kati Lorber, Auschwitz, age 8. Ruth Hirschfeld, Auschwitz, age 9. Ellie Muscoviter, Sobibor, age 5. Sulamit Zilberberg, Treblinka, age 5. Andrei Ridzinski, Kemp, age 6. Etty Kahan, Birkenau, age 9. Sveta Freiber, Pochep, age 7. Musia Bass, Satanov, age 6.
Sima Plapla, Treblinka, age 5. Beniamino Gategno, age 1. Abraham Inslicht, Ptolemas, age 10. Aviki Mazels, Auschwitz, age 8. Maurice Josephowitz, Auschwitz, age 8. Abraham Italiander, Sobibor, age 10. Tomas Kalas, Auschwitz, age 7. Julius Aschenberger, Auschwitz, age 10. Teva Tyapin, Cheshnicki, age 6. Hendel Chasman, age 7.
Itzhak Weiser, shoemaker. Carola Stern, housewife, 34 years old, place of death, Riga. Frantrisk Weiner, architect. Eric Sternberg, 41 years old, place of death, Buchenwald. Frima Auerbach, age 30. Shmuel Eichenbaum, age 70. Moishe Adam, student, age 24, place of death, Orcho. Meyer Kuczynski, tailor, 49 years old, place of death, Bergen. Genya Kasuk, age 48, place of death, Lippen. Israel Anda Baker, place of death, Rosvadu. Gino Leibovitz, age 55. Gittel Eisenberg, age 26, place of death, Stutenhof. Jacob Langfuss, metalworker, age 28, place of death, Mauthausen. Hugo Karpel, watchmaker, age 40. Shlomo Roth, shop owner, age 35, place of death, Ebensi. Joseph Stern, merchant, 43 years old, place of death, Terenschla. Mixa Weiss, merchant, age 60, place of death, Budapest. Armin Schwartz, merchant, 36 years old, place of death, Auschwitz. Albert Binkelstick, bookkeeper, age 30, place of death, Mauthausen. Medklos Rosenfeld, student, 21 years old, place of death, Mauthausen. Rudolf Schwarzkopf, lawyer, 40 years old, place of death, Dachau. Jack Urbach, age 37, place of death, Buchenwald. Deso Mozuni, age 56. Charlotte Weiser, housewife, 41 years old, place of death, Auschwitz. Erno Glasser, mechanic, 20 years old. Ferenc Singer, student, 19 years old, place of death, Buchenwald. Emre Havas, 19 years old, place of death, Kisushilaz. Rosa Eisner, housewife, 65 years old. Leoswick Muller, 24 years old, place of death, Muldorf. Manya Berman, student, 18 years old, place of death, Kalashin. Leah Berman, student, age 20, place of death, Kalashin. Shima Bronner, 4 years old, place of death, Povznanik.
Miriam Weiss died at age 7 at Auschwitz. Mose Zadenberg died at age 7 in Warsaw. Freud Akerstein died at age 6 in Treblinka. Toiba Schoenberger died at age 5 in Treblinka. Sheila Rombalska died at age 7 in Treblinka. Abraham Tenenbaum died at age 2, place of death unknown. Sartje Delftvan died in Auschwitz at age 1. Maurice Tetverge died in Birkenau at age 10. Otuska Peroshchnik died at age 2, place of death unknown. Sasha Yagniatinsky died in Kiev at age 4. Iosif Vanglius died in Brobaisk at age 8. Tazia Yermolnik died in Berdichev at age 9. Erzabet Linkser died in Auschwitz at age 7. Avik Weiner died in Auschwitz at age 9. Sholomel Sigalis died in Berzai at age 5. Shirik Genitman died in Pashanaya at age 5. Avik Zuckerman died in Auschwitz at age 9. Peter Karoli died in Auschwitz at age 1. Judah Mendelowitz died in Auschwitz at age 10. Zaya Silberman died in Treblinka, age 2.
Bronya Bornstein, born 1935, born in Chezhybinya, died Auschwitz, 1942, 7 years old. Manya Ginsburg, born Vinica, died Auschwitz, 1942, age 5. Kupil Stein, born Kolozhvar, died in Auschwitz, 1944, 9 years old. Rakieta Han, born in Saloniki, died age 4. Angela Tao, born the 23rd day of December 1938, died in Auschwitz on the 5th day of May 1944,
6 years old. Bridget Fisher, born the 16th day of August, 1934, born Breslau, died Theresienstadt. Date of death, 12th of the 8th month, 1943, 9 years old. André de Vries, born in Amsterdam, died in Sobibor on the 30th day of April, 1943, age 6 years old. Gietel Bornstein, born in 1938, born in Bielsko, died in Auschwitz in 1942, 4 years of age. Jacques Bendian, born the 17th day of January 1935, died in Auschwitz the 3rd day of November 1943, 8 years old. Matilda Hatzopoulou, born 1934 in Yanina, died in Auschwitz the 11th day of April 1944, 10 years old. Mara Kamakovich, born 1935, born in Kiev, died in Baba Yar, 1941, 6 years of age. Libu Kugovic, born the 13th day of September, 1936, born in Klimovci, died in Klimovci on the 6th day of November, 1941, age 5 years old. Enik Dorofeyev, born 1932 in Mariupol, died in Mariupol in the year of 1941, 9 years of age. Nachim Gams, born in Uzoritsa, died 1944 at the age of 2 years of age. Modus Lorenstein, born 1937 in Lvov, died 1943 at the age of 6 years old. Zuzana Grosova, born 1940 in Trenčín, died in Auschwitz, 1944, 4 years of age. Israel Ezer, died in Auschwitz, 1944, at the age of 4 years old. Raisha Karasolovich, born 1935 in Kielce, died in Kielce on the 29th day of May, 1943, at 8 years of age. Marianne van Logan, born the 15th day of August, 1935, in Amsterdam, died in Auschwitz the 14th day of October, 1944, at the age of 9 years. Mordechai Burkovitz, 1936 born in Belkani, died in Auschwitz, 1944, at the age of 7. Unto every one of these persons there is a name. May we never forget.
Goldie Rauzenrauch, Auschwitz, 6 years old. Noemi Glück, 1 year old. András Barta, Birkenau, 3 years old. Julia Izsák, Auschwitz, 5 years old. Josef Eisner, Auschwitz, 3 years old. Abraham Feintuch, Auschwitz, 9 years old. Zivia Einstein, Povorsk, 6 years old. Elya Baru, Treblinka, 4 years old. Haim Feinzeiber, 10 years old. Henek Parnes, Skalat, 9 years old. Froim Kantarovich, Vinica, 7 years old. Edith Fish, Auschwitz, 8 years old. Zipporah Schwarzblatt, Mainwicher, 2 years old. Haya Halbreich, 3 years old. David Israelevich, Treblinka, 9 years old. Ibi Silberstein, Auschwitz, 7 years old. Henia Farber, Rafalovka, 5 years old. Freddy Yongde, Sobibor, 2 years old. Mikhail Fireman, 8 years old. Pierre Schwarzmann, Auschwitz, 5 years old. Rebecca Rotman, Schutzen, age 4. Siegfried Zlatner, age 9. Pearl Moskowitz, Auschwitz, age 9. Rosa Iskalski, Mir, age 2. Feiga Scheikel, age 6. Avram Muaraf, Birkenau, age 8. Erich Melzer, Auschwitz, age 4. Avramil Gaskowitz, Slonim, age 1. Laszlo Grunwald, Auschwitz, age 10. Shalom Zeipin, Vilichanis, age 8. Eitka Trekinski, Numenchen, age 5. Pesach Moskowitz, Auschwitz, age 1. Major Majorvik, Auschwitz, age 4. Elizabeth Grunstein, Auschwitz, age 5. Gabby Kleinman, Auschwitz, age 9. Guri Gisrael, Auschwitz, age 4. Lackey Kovacs, Auschwitz, age 2. Marianne Major, Zandvoort, age 4. Tomas Hirsch, Auschwitz, age 3. Fievel Abramovich, Maskyurkovicina, age 5.
Anne Yushitskaya, died in Galatinsy at the age of 9. Aggie Beitcher, died in Kamenets Podolsky at the age of 9. Mendel Goldstein, died in Auschwitz at the age of 7. Maximilian Du, died in Lublin at the age of 4. Freddie Elster, died in Riga at the age of 8. Sonia Zavina, died in Kamenets Podolsky at the age of 4. Manya Zavolskaya, died in Odessa at the age of 3. Sarunia Foss, died in Lublin at the age of 6. Hedwa Lipschitz, died at the age of 3. Aileen Korenbacher, died at the age of 3. Sarel Baron, died at the age of 10. Avrihmal Davidovich, died in Auschwitz at the age of 3. Inochka Schneiden, died in Minsk at the age of 3. Lena Abramovich, died in Kartby at the age of 4. Nayuma Mashkovich, died in Odessa at the age of 2. Brajna Zaft, died in Baranowicz at the age of 8. Benzion Boksht, died in Zwinwinitsky at the age of 6. Julie Hoffman, died in Buksaks at the age of 8. Sirka Guler, died in Pavlakovsky at the age of 4. Henna Muncher, died at the age of 10.
Katika Schick, Auschwitz, age 4. Magdalena Roth, Auschwitz, age 10. Sasi Lykek, unknown, age 5. Susie Schwartz, unknown, age 7. Valya Zudkina, Mariupol, Ukraine, age 5. Yakov Pollock, Birkenau, age 6. Alice Kahan, Auschwitz, age 5. Samuel Anticoli, unknown, age 2. Gritcha Prinz, Auschwitz, age 4. Gunter Turkheim, unknown, age 8. Marcel Horowitz, Treblinka, age 5. Grigory de Vigne, Auschwitz, age 7. Laszlo Herskovitz, Auschwitz, age 5. Hala Liechtenstein, Treblinka, age 6. Susanna Alstettert, Auschwitz, age 10. Mordecai Hirsch, Auschwitz, age 10. Starina Filos, Treblinka, age 5. Vila Kavekner, Kamets Podolsky, Ukraine, age 8. Devora Axelrad, Birkenau, age 7. Ilya Shriebman, Minsk, Belarus, age 9.
My name is Nick Lauer. I'm the son of concentration camp survivors. Imre Fodor Baker, Mauthausen, age 45. Jakob Glantz, Buchenwald, age 48. Hugo Weida, Mocha, age 45. Eliezer Sklaritz, merchant, Birkenau, age 52. Joseph Vinitsky, tailor, Buchenwald, age 43. Moir Hirschman, dentist, Auschwitz, age 55. Abram Iskovich, tailor, Auschwitz, age 37. Johann Oppenheimer, Bergen, age 43. Moore Rotman, merchant, Mauthausen, age 41. Ikak Zegman, Mauthausen, age 43. Bella Ox, merchant, age 75. Leopold Neuhauser, landowner, age 52. Abram Rawinski, Warsaw. Silly Samuel, housewife, Budapest, age 90. Leib Vase, metalworker, Auschwitz, age 60. Samu Singer, clerk, Germany, age 44. Isidore Sigmund, shop owner, age 56. Helena Proper, pensioner, age 79. Aladar Fenya, merchant, Theresienstadt, age 51. Judah Weiss, Felixdorf, age 51. Olga Schwartz, Bergen-Belsen, age 41. Andor Hertzlinger, age 41. Rachel Mueller, housewife, age 63. Joseph Davidovich, Buchenwald, age 35. Moses Negrin, hatter, Bergen-Belsen, age 43. Geza Klein, butcher, age 56. Lazar Kassin, painter, Auschwitz, age 29. Laszlo Erdl, shop owner, Mauthausen, age 34. Henrik Schwartz, religious, Gunskirchen, age 50. Sari Rubenstein, Auschwitz, age 44. And Yasha Krimsky.
Manya Mendelevich, died, age 7. Mariam Schinkerman, died Geizin, age 2. Semyon Nyberg, died in Olevsk, age 5. Buzia Schneider, died Pechora, age 4. Benjamin Nudovitz, died Birkenau, age 10. Zhenya Press, died Balapanovka, age 4. Israel Miknovich, died Simferopol, age 1. Reina Nisim, died Treblinka, age 4. Avraham Lifshitz, died Treblinka, age 4. Jan Schwartz, died Auschwitz, age 2. Israel Leibovich, died Auschwitz, age 1. Fira Lutzis, died Liakovsky, age 6. Oria Maestrich, died Auschwitz, age 10. Ina Paisachina, died Melitopol, age 6. Misha Peretzachensky, died age 8. Scheindala Streifler, died Tlusty, age 9. Moishela Slutsky, died Mamech, age 5. Sora Garber, died Auschwitz, age 7. Vili Czech, died age 7. Ruth Lovey, died in Auschwitz, age 8.
Pessel Gutman, age 5. Franca Di Cave, age 2. Arye Neuvenstein, age 8. Fanya Freint, Minsk, age 3. Lucia Diner Mazanka, age 4. Izio Buchwald, age 8. Lisa Porges, Auschwitz, age 7. Alberto Bueno, Treblinka, age 5. Volodya Koshvin, age 3. Yitzhak Dratver, Duvno, age 2. Isaac Bronstein, age 3. Stella Polkovitz, Auschwitz, age 8. Hanusha Lipsik, age 4. Devora Karnofsky, age 4. Frida Koppels, Sobibor, age 9. Stella Donnebaum, Auschwitz, age 10. Manya Barenstein, Kishinev, age 7. Yasha Dobushki, Bykov, age 7. Stella Elkana, age 1. Joseph Russo, Treblinka, age 1.
David Holstein, 59. Bergen Belson. Morchi Salmon, pupil, 25. Fiona Peril, 17, Auschwitz. Harry Holstein, 16, Bergen Belsen. Shame Helfer, dentist, Bergen Belsen. Frida Detrich, 16, Bergen Belsen. Sholmo Elmendo, 21, Bergen Belsen. Margaret Lavos, clerk, 23, Ravenberg. Zui Altman, house painter, 52, Gur. Ido Rotter, 50, Masha. Shema Harshrix, 22. Shame Alshriel, 7, Paco. Mos Freed, merchant, 49. Liba Gertvich, 32. Yetta Orskine, pupil, 15. Benwald. Otto Ikzok, 18, Kermka. Zita Vuk, teacher, 34. Shinau. Gori Goldman, sculptor, 41, Dachau. Ella Barganda, 38. Mikolos Goldberg, student, 18. Moshi Lubel, 59, Auschwitz. Joseph Gelbert, clerk, 48, Ferkos. Marska Gut, 39, Auschwitz. Sheena Orgel, Roosevelt. Joseph Adler, craftsman, 57, Milnau. Ava Katz, 3, Budapest. Mendel Weiss, 19, Auschwitz. Ruth Kudenplan, pupil, 19, Wien. Avdor Achman Tinsmith, 58, Jarzwinow. Shem Arkinman, 18, Gur. Larsar Cactus, 30, Birchenwald.
Bronya Ostrovskaya was born in 1937 in Vaskovici and died in December of 1941 in Oboyan at the age of 4. Yosef Kait was born in Belsk Podlaski and died in Modlinek at the age of 1. Manya Kiselewski was born in 1936 in Balti and died in Ustye in 1941 at the age of 5. Efim Lyamgot was born in Lipovets and died in 1942 at the age of 8. Sasha Savinok was born in 1935 in Tulchin and died in February of 1942 at the age of 7. Josie Grunwald was born in 1936 in Bratislava and died in 1942 at the age of 6. Chaim Alik was born in 1935 in Balti and died in Bershad in 1942 at the age of 7. Dennis Schön was born in 1939 and died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 5. Joseph Yakir was born in 1931 in Rudki and died in Rudki in 1940 at the age of 9. Inka Brewer was born in Rzeszów and died in Plaszczów in 1942 at the age of 8. Gitela Goskowicz was born in Slonim and died in Slonim at the age of 5. Nehama Rosenzweig was born in Bochnia and died in Bochnia in 1942 at the age of 3. Elchanan Komber was born in 1934 and died in Kelmo on December 8, 1942, at the age of 8. Livia Dreilich was born on July 17, 1937, in Sombor, and died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 7. Roth Galler was born in 1933 in Berlin and died in Auschwitz in 1941 at the age of 6. Mordechai Schleiachman was born in 1936 in Soroka and died in Bershad in 1942 at the age of 6. Zuzi Fuchs was born in 1940 in Vrable and died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 4. Jakob Eisenbaum was born in Ozerne and died at the age of 6. Kara Gans was born on May 26, 1939, in Amsterdam, and died in Auschwitz in 1943 at the age of 4. Ishkak Nemenchinsky was born in 1932 in Kaunas and died in Kaunas in 1942 at the age of 10.
Liza Kozin, place of death, Mogilev, age 3. Seal Sabu, place of death, Auschwitz, age 3. Aria Roseman, place of death, Sobibor, age 10. Rosa Lowenberg, place of death, unknown, age 3. Getzel Friedman, place of death, Auschwitz, age 4. Yakov Korozhevsky, place of death, Andrew Shvetka, age 5. Eliza Mole, place of death, Auschwitz, age 5. Goldie Lebovitz, place of death, Auschwitz, age 6. Ruta Lopin, place of death, Bershed, age 4. Gianna Lynchtig, place of death, Auschwitz, age 6. Manya Lifeend, place of death, Kherson, age 4. Benjamin Lowenberg, place of death, unknown, age 2. Yakov Kovlenko, Staria Shuli, age 4. Dvoria Tervosky, place of death, Berdovich, age 6. Slomo Reich, place of death, Auschwitz, age 4. Marcel Nussbaum, place of death, Auschwitz, age 10. Relgi Mendel, place of death, Nye, age 6. Yakov Kunaski, place of death, Mistilevel, age 5. Nomi Permuter, place of death, Auschwitz, age 9. Pearl Lager, place of death, unknown, age 3.
Dodgeville Cooperstein, Garazwini, age 8. Zippy Wurziger, Auschwitz, age 6. Miklos Schwartz, Auschwitz, age 9. Minda Klein, Auschwitz, age 7. Sarah Adamowitz, Auschwitz, age 7. Sunio Beckman, Scarlett, age 6. Chaim Bodgman, Kilch, age 10. Yuri Schwartz, Auschwitz, age 4. Gorik Mindelsweig, place of death, unknown, age 9. Basia Nemes, place of death, unknown, age 5. Shiva Gavin Schneider, Opel Lubelski, age 1. Hazia Bronstein, Ponery, age 5. Herschel Sturenberg, place of death, unknown, age 7. Leah Chernia Klimovici, age 3. Freda Powanzek Treblanka, age 6. Major Marmerstein, Auschwitz, age 8. Ethel Gottesman, Auschwitz, age 9. Pine Aryev Rezekna, age 9. Vlatko Eisenstatter, Auschwitz, age 7. Zilly Kolin, Liesmanstad, age 6.
Gucha Paplik Treblinka, age 4. Joya Halfan, Birkenau, 4. Elishewa Gross, 4. Arinka Kotlar, Treblinka, 9. Fegala Askewages, Auschwitz, 3. Eliyahu Polieski, Warsaw, 10. Karl Rice, Auschwitz, 6. Raya Reikelson, Zembin, 2. Fira Rosenblium, Borisov, 6. Fira Rudzniska, Nikolaev, 7. Hajnalka Fried, Auschwitz, 10. Manya Rubina, Minsk, 2. Georgy Roth, 5. Abraham Prinz, Auschwitz, 4. Grigory Sagalovich, Minsk, 3. Avrum Steinfeier, Pechera, 3. Pinkas Spater, Lodmirs, 10. Faiuelo Riba, Srodula, 4. Beryl Shapshovitz, 5. Kefe Meyer, 7.
Aaron Abravanel died in Birkenau, age 2. Ichze Walecki died in Chelmno, age 9. Leah Fixler died in Auschwitz, age 7. Jonash Siegelman died in Bialobreski, age 8. Evie Gyurk died in Auschwitz, age 6. Simcha Kowalski died in Chelmno, age 2. Alla Kogan died in Krasnodar, age 2. Chaya Fass died in Yaroslav, age 3. Tommy Fuchs died unknown, age 10. Chenias Batist died in Krakow, age 3. Nettie Rechter died in Kolomya, age 3. Heshi Schreibman died in Majdanek, age 4. Moto Blair died unknown, age 1. Sergei Fribkrasky died in Auschwitz, age 5. Sergei Friedel died in Auschwitz, age 8. Pierre Erdstein died in Auschwitz, age 2. Sofa Frank died in Koidanovo, age 10. Israel Boyarsky died in Bialystok, age 7. Isaac Tarabulos died in Treblinka, age 9. Abraham Barashovsky died unknown, age 2.
Nachman Siegmann, born 1935, place of residence Krakow, place of death Plazhau, date of death 1942, age 7. Hadassah Rosen, born 1937, place of residence Lodz, date of death 1944, age 5. Simcha Mund, place of residence, Paris. Place of death, Paris. Date of death, 1944, age 2. Vilya Taradash, born 1933. Place of residence, Pervomaisk. Place of death, Odessa. Date of death, 1941, age 8. Chaya Bergstein, place of residence, Strikow, age 10. Avram Noyevich, born 1935, place of residence, Kereki, place of death, Auschwitz, date of death, 1944, age 9. Ansi Berkowitz, place of residence, Mikhailovsk, date of death, 1944, age 9. Beryl Fersht, born 1937, place of residence, Paris, place of death, Auschwitz, date of death, 1942, age 7. Itzhak Finkelstein, born 1933, place of residence, Warsaw, place of death, Treblinka, date of death, 1942, age 9. Juditka Kolin, place of residence, Devonshire, place of death, Auschwitz, age 4. Marilka Swiatlowska, born 1936, place of residence, Częstochowa, place of death, Treblinka, date of death, 1942, age 6. Freddie Friedman, born 1938, place of residence, Bratislava, place of death, Auschwitz, date of death, 1944, age 3. Tulia Vaintvus, place of residence, Soroka, age 8. Leibel Alperovich, born 1935, place of residence, Redashkovich, place of death, Redashkovich, date of death, 1942, age 7. Benjamin Cohen, place of residence, Paris, place of death, Auschwitz, age 7. Moshe Schechter, place of residence, Zdenek, place of death, Transnistria, date of death, 1942, age 7. Tzipora Uranska, date of birth, 1939, place of residence, Wolkowishk, place of death, Wolshkowishk, date of death, 1942, age 3. Jacques Herzmehl, born 1932, place of residence, Paris, place of death, Auschwitz, date of death, 1942, age 10. Ruin Blumstein, born 1936, place of residence, Piotko, date of death, 1943, age 7. Chaim de Givre, place of residence, Didimotikon, place of death, Birkenau, date of death, 1943, age 8. May their memories be for a blessing.
Nakuma Kupfer, date of birth 1934, place of residence Lotz, place of birth Birkenau, date of death 1944, age 10. Dudu Warsiger, date of birth 1938, place of residence Tomashov, place of death Tomashov, date of birth 1939, age 1. Luna Mola, place of residence Soloniki, Date of death 1944, age 4. Herzl Rosenek, date of birth 1939. Place of residence Sosnovich. Place of death Auschwitz. Date of death 1943, age 4. Celine Scholl, place of residence Paris. Place of death Auschwitz. Date of death 1942, age 9. Abram Devletov, date of birth 1937. Place of residence Bernaconi. Place of death Voronovo. Date of death 1942, age 5. Abel Siegel, date of birth 1938. Place of residence Kozlovlaki. Place of death Treblinka. Date of death 1942, age 4. Rivka Berkovitz, date of birth 1934. Place of residence Radom. Place of death Treblinka. Date of death 1942, age 8. Abraham Volman, place of residence Sarny, age 6. Leonora Sean, place of residence Saloniki, age 10. Neftuli Bittersfeld, date of birth 1937, place of residence Sanok, place of death Gorlich, date of death 1942, age 6. Yolanka Arbach, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944, age 7. Gittel Braun, date of birth 1933, place of residence Krakow, date of death 1941, age 8. Yonatan Kerbart, date of birth 1935, place of residence Klobuk, place of death Blakovnia Slaska, date of death 1944, age 9. Josiah Ronkman, place of residence Warsaw, date of death 1942, age 5. Alexander Edelstein, date of birth 1940, place of residence Kalovshvar, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944, age 4. Annie Dienstag, place of residence Berlin, age 6. Esvir Brodskaya, place of residence Dnipropetrovsk, place of death Dnipropetrovsk, date of death 1941, age 3. Hirsch Pickle, date of birth 1938, place of residence Ursava, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944, age 6. Rashmiel Sternberg, date of birth 1932, place of residence Yaplanov, date of death 1942, age 10.
Musa Samkina in Dnipropetrovsk, age 9. Judith Schildkraut, Auschwitz, age 6. Fira Schlausch in Minsk, age 7. Rosia Silberstein in Tarnow, age 9.
Viva Zan Davis in Sarny, age 6. Ira Smirnova in Babur, age 5. Semek Nugborn in Balzek, age 5. Yuli Alpin in Fergana, age 10.
Nyoma Brusser, Liozno, age 10. Chuka Gasparik, Auschwitz, age 9. Thomas Sigeti, Auschwitz, age 7. Elimelech Kepes, Auschwitz, age 10. Leah Welenchik, unknown, age 5.
Mordecai Shanton, Kamenetz Podolsky, age 9. Wolf Streitzen, Mogilev, age 10. Gusti Kohn, Auschwitz, age 6. Chaim Shor, Auschwitz, age 5. Chava Sternbach, Auschwitz, age 8. Ethel Brockback, Transnistria, age 8.
Hello, my name is Barbara Cohen, child survivor. First name Tobias Vash, date of birth 1936, place of residence Sambor, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944, age 8. First name Hers Kutaz, date of birth 1932, place of death Chelmno, date of death 1942, age 10. Hindale Auslander, date of birth 1937, place of residence Hausemzo, place of death Auschwitz, date of birth of death, 1944, age 7. First name Israel Gantz, date of birth 1934, place of residence Ilnika, place of death Auschwitz, date of birth 1944, age 10. First name is Laser Zukhaftiki, 1936, date of birth, place of residence Pinsk, death 1942, age 6. Magdalena Grunfeld, date of birth 1936, place of death is Auschwitz, date of death 1944, age 8. Mose Grunsvig, date of birth 1937, place of residence Ungvar, age 7. First name Razel Ikovich, place of residence Berhova, age 7. First name Rizio and last name Zik, date of birth 1938, place of residence Tarun, place of death Warsaw, date of death 1942, age 4. Yossi Leibovich, place of residence Minsk, place of death is Minsk, date of birth is 1942, age 4. Eve Zokopitz, 1936, date of birth, place of residence Dubinova, place of death is Kaunas, date of death is 1944, age 8. Mandel Eisenstadt, place of residence is Barmar, date of death is 1944, age 9. First name Haya Kraus, date of birth 1938, place of residence Baymar, date of birth 1944, age 6. First name Michel Breger, date of birth 1935, date of residence Antwerp, place of death Auschwitz, date of birth 1942, age 7. First name Shlomo Schwartz, date of birth 1938, residence Negrova, age 3. First name Krizia Zister, place of residence Warsaw, age 3. Menyosh Recht, date of birth 1938, residence Kelch, death place is Kelch, date of death is 1943, age 5. Yisik Chanovsky, date of birth 1936, date of residence Pruzani, place of death is Auschwitz, date of death 1943, age 7. First name Vavel Weingarten, place of residence Josefov, date of birth is Josefov, and age is 9.
Mordechai Zimmerman, born March 20th, 1937, in Paris, died in Auschwitz in 1942 at the age of 5. Yitzhak Pinkowski, born in 1935 in Warsaw, died in Treblinka in 1942 at the age of 7. Heidi Friedman, born in 1941 in Hust, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 3. Srag Ziegler, born in June 14th, 1939 in Mandak, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 3. Braha Fuchs, born in Dubov, died in Auschwitz at the age of 2. Lucia Kukier, born in 1941, from Radom, died in Radom on October 10th, 1943, at the age of 2. Faggy Brown, born in Novoy Dvor Mazowki, died in Warsaw at the age of 7. Gedita D. Veroli, born November 17th, 1937, Roma, died at the age of 6. Aaron Ingerstein, born in 1938 in Zettel, died in Zettel at the age of 5. Moniek Barweiner, born in Pinsau, died in Treblinka at the age of 2.
Mordechai Abramowitz, Skarskow, Shalom Emmanuel, age 10, Bergen-Belsen, Adolf Kahn, shoemaker, Moise Zelikman, clerk, age 45, Jindia, Vulop Lowy, shop owner, age 43, Jur, Herzl Hutnick, Freiburg, Aaron Frankel, age 65, Randegg, Israel Kukierman, merchant, age 46, Eliyahu Naftali, age 56, Auschwitz, Seindel Albert, age 28, Bergen, Shimon Kopolovi, merchant, age 36, Michael Bach, engineer, age 27, Jacob Helfgott, grain, age 39, Rezo Sterner, clerk, age 67, Budapest, Shimshon Stein, merchant, age 48, Auschwitz, Romek Carmiol, age 5, Bergen, Miklos Barna, clerk, Auschwitz, Jindvik Deutsch, 22, Schwarzheide, Borbola Frankel, 62, Randegg, Laszlo Grunberger, 38, Gunskirchen, Moses Gluck, student, 16, Mauthausen, František Vig, clerk, 38, Lillian Rosenberg, student, 21, Stutov, Bernard Kreuzer, merchant, 53, Janos Molnar, merchant, 52, Bergen-Belsen, Pesla Mali, 27, Kielce, Yitzhak Goldenberg, tailor, 27, Moore Cooks, merchant, 80, Budapest, Rosa Adler, housewife, 61, Auschwitz, Ida Label, 57, Auschwitz, Julie Halfer.
Piotr Knish died at Dobrutskaya in 1941 at age 3. Freda Reitman died at Davidovka in 1942 at age 2. Yosef Pershanovsky died at Łódź in 1943 at age 6. Isaac Reichen died at Minsk in 1941 at age 10. Ida Goldglunch died in 1944 at age 7. Mirla Levy died at Auschwitz at age 1. Josef Rassel died at Birkenau in 1943 at age 3. Jacques Revach died at Saloniki in 1943 at age 4. Yona Yeager died at Auschwitz at age 10. Yvette Shimkovitz died at Auschwitz at age 5. Yakov Polyakov died at Odessa in 1941 at age 8. Leib Stobietsky died at Chelmno in 1942 at age 1. Aaron Varman died at age 6. David Pozherskis died at Shaki in 1941 at age 7. Shama Brecht died at Komsomolskoye in 1941 at age 4. Allegri Levy died at Treblinka in 1943 at age 4. Eka Gorodetskaya died at Mogilev in 1941 at age 5. Noemi Schofer died at Auschwitz in 1944 at age 8. Moshe Rolberd died at Voznesensk in 1941 at age 7. Zelik Goydel died at Auschwitz in 1944 at age 7.
Rukul Kalmanovich, date of birth 1935, residence Kamenets Podilsky, place of death Kamenets Podilsk, date of death August 28, 1941, age 6. Herschel Schlesselberg, date of birth 1935, place of residence Rudnik, date of death 1945, age 10. Pearl Weinstein, date of birth 1933, place of residence Justengrad, place of death Justengrad, date of death 1941, age 8. Shurik Vernitsky, date of birth 1937, residence Krivoy Rouge, place of death Krasnodar, age 5. Fenya Stolyakin, place of residence Kiev, place of death Baby Yar, date of death 1941, age 10. Zipporah Rosenberg, date of birth 1937, residence Viso, place of death Auschwitz, date of death May 25, 1944, age 7. Yurik Kolnitzik, place of residence Warsaw, place of death Treblinka, age 8. Nelly Stopnicki, date of birth July 13, 1931, place of death Auschwitz, age 5. Abraham Steinberger, date of birth 1935, residence Oradea, place of death Auschwitz, date of death 1944, age 9. Sonia Bilstein, date of birth 1933, residence Savran, place of death Dnipropetrovsk, date of death 1941, age 8. Milos Ryuska, 1935, place of residence Pilsen, age 7. Dwara Gutzlerner, date of birth 1940, residence Shilozivik, place of death Treblinka, date of death 1942, age 2. Ishezko Zamenowitz, date of birth 1934, place of residence Ruska Mokra, place of death Auschwitz, 1944, age 10. Rob Zieviden von, place of residence, Hangelo, age 6. Rumcha Kremiyuki, residence, Warzawa, place of death, Warzawa, age 2. Benny Wasserman, date of birth, 1932. Residence, Ravaruska, place of death, Belzvik. Date of death, 1942, age 10. Marika Stein, date of birth, 1937. Residence, Hanoshalma, place of death, Auschwitz. Date of death, 1944, age 7. Sasha Vornovitsky, date of birth, 1940. Place of residence, Stryshavka. Place of death, Stryshavka. Date of death, January 10th, 1942, age 2. Hayam Spearer, 1936, Gorodenka, place of residence, age 6 at death. Genia Tomczykaya, date of birth, 1935, place of residence, Odessa, place of death, Odessa, date of death, 1941, age 6.
Jacob Pachter, age 7, Sobibor, 1943. Heinz Richteiger, age 2, Auschwitz, 1942. Claude Wexler, age 8, Auschwitz. Leibel Steiler, age 6, Ponary, 1942. Chaim Myrovic, age 3, Kupiskis, 1941. Fira Miltonskaya, age 9, 1941. Jacob Pollock, age 5, Auschwitz. Lucia Weinrib, age 10. Lyusia Pekarskaya, age 8, Dalnik, 1941. Aaron Prosel, age 4, Auschwitz, 1942. Agi Rosenberg, age 6, Auschwitz, 1944. Duvidal Jadic, age 6, Treblinka. Shepsha Kodesh, age 8, Lavani, 1941. Bale Gurewitz, age 9, Birkenau, 1944. Fira Moldanova, age 4, Mariupol, 1941. Oser Charny, age 7, Berezino, 1942. Sandir Georgi, age 4, Auschwitz, 1944. Allegri Colon, age 9, Treblinka, 1943. Lisa Lancer, age 4. Miriam Shenhurth, age 6.
Avram Kojokaru, place of death, Transnistria, age 6. Lucia Niesenkveig, place of death, Raitwiani, age 5. Avraham Rosenblum, place of death, Lublin, age 10. Sofa Bailina, place of death, Charskaya Semipalatinsk, age 2. Fira Nemea, place of death, Vinitsa, age 3. Monia Weiberman, place of death, Jabokrich, age 9. Alia Golsh, place of death, Taganrog, age 2. Fedya Parker, place of death unknown, age 10. Sioma Rybak, place of death Staraya Sanyava, age 4. Manuke Zilberboard, place of death Lubyavici, age 8. Mirella Di Concilio, place of death Birkenau, age 1. Sudzika Weiss, place of death Auschwitz, age 7. Samuel Marklin, place of death Smolevici, age 1. Laszlo Preuss, place of death Auschwitz, age 7. Joya Abulafia, place of death Treblinka, age 9. Leonia Tanklevsky, place of death unknown, age 8. Levi Kalker, place of death unknown, age 7. Oli Mizrahi, place of death Treblinka, age 9. Sioma Pilip, place of death unknown, age 1. Israel Neugebauer, place of death Frankfurt am Main, age 7.
Gitel Berkowitz, died in Auschwitz, age 3. Shabtaj Lecter, died in Balzec, at the age of 3. Zamaya Dav, died in Koretz, at age 9. Hella Ulreich, died at age 10. Leah Rosenzweig, died in Transnistria, at age 7. Yelka Koplevich, died in Plezhenitsy, at age 10. Gian Pontecorvo, died in Auschwitz, at age 3. Itel Frankel, died in Auschwitz, age 6. Luisia Portnaya, died in Gayson, at age 5. Luisia Domovskaya, died at age 6. Yuli Fine, died in Mariupol, at age 7. Israel Alster, died in Lvov, at age 8. Itzhak Dikder, died in Rashichi, at age 8. Abraham Angelchik, died in Turetz, at age 10. Matvei Ketzler, died in Odessa, at age 6. Mathilde Alkali, died in Auschwitz, at age 6. Jacqueline Jagoda, died at the age of 8. Yitzhak Appelbaum, died in Transnistria, at the age of 4. Haiti Rothbart, died in Auschwitz, at age 8. Manya Baratz, died in Babi Yar, at age 3.
Lubuya Busel, place of death, Babi Yar, age 6. Sarali Gavnovitz, age 2. Andras Farkas, place of death, Auschwitz, age 2. Izium Dolgonov, place of death, Berdichev, age 5. Elsa Israel, place of death Auschwitz, age 10. Relgi Jed, place of death Ghetto, age 7. Susanna Gruen, place of death Auschwitz, age 9. Ravika Gandalina, place of death Bobruisk, age 7. Munya Sendersky, place of death Konik, age 4. Anika Jungries, place of death Auschwitz, age 5. Benjamin Blumenstein, place of death Auschwitz, age 10. Jakaz Bornstein, age 6. Tanya Granovskaya, place of death Odessa, age 2. Kadale Perlman, place of death Kirsten, age 7. Viria Berkowitz, place of death Auschwitz, age 3. Stella Soshin, place of death Kharkov, age 7. Chava Bornstein, place of death Treblinka, age 2. Gloria Dombrowski, place of death Kiev, age 5. Alberto Carlo, place of death Auschwitz, age 1. Marika Deutsch, place of death Budapest, age 5.
Ben Toki, Auschwitz, age 1. Alla Karolina Stalano, age 4. Gilt Gartbinya Slovachino, age 7. Tizgak Edelstein, age 8. Birale Eichbaum Belitz, age 6. Smelka Drummer, Auschwitz, age 10. Baruch Puri, Auschwitz, age 8. Isaf Lossman, Novigrad Bosnik, age 4. Pelis Shlomivitz, Kamitz Podsnik, age 4. Isaf Goldentrak, Grigoripo, age 6. Josika Weber, Auschwitz, age 4. Rosa Glogowski, Treblinka, age 6. Yasha Kraglovsky, Maglig, age 6. Isaac Gressler, Birkenau, age 8. Rusa Metzler, Auschwitz, age 5. Shochi Dof, age 9. Jacob Friedman, age 10. Nimitz Finz, Birkenau, age 6.
Jacques Hassan, Auschwitz, age 8. Velvil Korolopnik, Pavlach, age 3. Brena Budgard, Stutthof, age 4. Mimi Roth, age 10. Rania Zalkman, age 1. Annika Diamenstein, Auschwitz, age 8. Mieczysław Anker, age 7. Josef Butterteig, Riga, age 8. Scheindel Rosbruch, age 6. Mordechai Heber, age 3. Freemit Friedman, Helmno, age 9. Nehemia Rosen, Turetz, age 6. Lidik Borshchevsky, Namengan, age 4. Maza Zenwald, Shestashawa, age 5. Leah Hellman, Treblinka, age 8. Jacques Hoppenstand, age 10. Jeanette Jacob, Auschwitz, age 10. Mikhail Diamant, Zvenegorodka, age 3. Katya Rogova, Mariupol, age 7. Mina Naiman, age 4.
Marias Salavas Sabut, age 2. Shailia Lieberman, age 8. Mirek Augustine Jacovi, age 4. Liliane Friedman, age 6. Velvalir Valoon Nova Svenjani, age 6. Zilia Weinstein Babiar, age 3. Itzuk Yorovich Bershad, age 8. Raya Shurlevich, age 5. Sani Resler, age 8. Arlette Kiam, Auschwitz, age 5. Gito Abramowitz, Auschwitz, age 9. Miriam Sleepak, Kaunas, age 10. Mikhail Bezerman Birduvchav, age 1. Cecily Gruen Camp, age 10. Dvoria Dublansky Voronova, age 2. Yuka Rice, Auschwitz, age 7. Yasaus Yeni, Auschwitz, age 3. Jaya Shidlowski, age 6. Edessa Freikil Treblinka, age 4. Arumali Swartman Transky Stria, age 10.
Chaya Nodell died at Komarov at the age of 4. Lovarovna was 2. Mikhail Martelevich died at Mariupol at the age of 1. Ella Lokshina died at Poltava at the age of 5. Perla Maiblum was 5. Chaya Mann was 3. Leendert de Hond died at Sobibor at the age of 5. Yossi Weitz died at Birkenau at the age of 4. Levish Rolniki was 9. Hannelore Konita was 10. Frida Salui was 3 when she died at Auschwitz. Mona Povarchik was 7 when she died at Bokshytsi. Satinka Goshansky died at Treblinka at the age of 4. Rachmil Sveischer died at Auschwitz at the age of 4. Gania Pitovsky was 10 when she died at Bhutan. Petrach Brach was 8 when he died at Auschwitz. Sasha Duchovny died at Ruzhin at the age of 5. Asa Mertechinskevich died at Kherson at the age of 5. Raphael Bendesnsky was 6. Yossi Tenenbaum died at Valshava at the age of 8. Alavim Hasholom.
Valerai Oppenheim, Kirill Volgrad, age 2. Jonathan Schmilowitz, age 10. Fritz Riegler, age 4. Maza Borgman Borislaw, age 4. Poldek Lozi Kilsch, age 10. Henia Mirovitz, Auschwitz, age 1. Manocha Likina Miss Lavelle, age 2. Harry Rosen, age 4. Gittel, Marder. Komarnitsky, age 6. Bailey, Herskovitz, Auschwitz, age 5. Liebel, Parchek, Pinsk, age 4. Viorella Anticoli, Birkenau, age 9. Yelena Morkina, Voroshilovgrad, age 5. Jacob Mardowski, Shalmno, age 4. Arjay Brik, Frempol, age 7. Zina Lovskaya, age 2. Heya Berezhnyak Kovel, age 8. Alexander Moskovkin, Odessa, age 1. Shea Moskov, Auschwitz, age 8. Joel Rodriguez, Sobibor, age 8.
Irene Schimmel, housewife, Ravensbrück, 44. Leah Kirsch, GNU, 25. Imre Schwartz, merchant, Kastarksa, 48. Shmuel Marmer, Rzauzo, 38. František Koning, Kamenz, 30. Zivi Weiss, Rabbi, Auschwitz, 45. Giuseppe Amato, Buchenwald, 33. Yitzhak Adler, Buchenwald, 39. Solomon Stain, Birkenau, Butcher, 35. Zuzi Freem, Bergen, 22. Adela Axe, 70. Moses Grossberg, student, Buchenwald, 26. Fanny Rotenberg, Bergen-Belsen. Leo Holstein, Trebetz, 18. Alexander Elpert, pupil, 19. Israel Tabak, merchant, 50. David Adler, butcher, Mauthausen, 30. Helena Pulitzer, teacher, Bergen-Belsen, 34. Carl Philipp, journalist, 41. Meyer Josewitz, Buchenwald, 17. Hindel Bugner, seamstress, 40. Moshe Woolman, technician, 34. Elias Packadrager, Bergen-Belsen, 40. Peter Bischitz, student, Bergen-Belsen, 20. Sabina Reifler, housewife, Stutthof, 47. Srulik Ferdman, Glazier, 36. Elise Verratti, housewife, Ghostling, 34. Josef Fodder, clerk, 56. Meyer Kurlender, pupil, Auschwitz, 18. Golda Adler, housewife, Dombrovica, 42. Pal Fisher, Pupil 13.
Yishel Rothstein, place of death unknown, age 8. Joanna Levinska, died in Treblinka, age 5. Abraham Lifshik, died at Treblinka, age 6. Bronia Nachmanberg, died in Kerch, 1 year old. Marek Oceanhout, died in Yelachovica, age 8. Marika Orenstein, died at Auschwitz, age 4. Stella Beloguskaya, died Kamenets Podolsky, age 7. Flushia Schreiber, place of death unknown, age 5. Itzhak Ornbuch, place of death unknown, age 6. Yosef Melamud, died Markoletsky, age 9. Katarina van Aldisbergen, died at Auschwitz, age 2. Etta Zavayan, place of death unknown, age 10. Devora Jaeger, died at Auschwitz, age 6. Edith Neubauer, died at Auschwitz, age 10. Luzar Chaiserman, died Samarkand, age 4. Margit Svarts, died at Auschwitz, age 5. Jeno Ragali, died at Auschwitz, age 6. Emma Prakina, died Kamishin, age 1. Yankel Perekman, place of death unknown, age 5. Gitla Lichtenstein, died at Auschwitz, age 6.
Pierre Belatico, Auschwitz, age 4. Barik Exler, Vertugeni, age 9. Ruth Steitzler, Majdanek, age 7. Vicky Morgenstern, age 5. Sheepa Risen, Armavir, age 8. Avram Wolfovich, Stolowitz, age 5. Leib Scheinenschneider, Chelmno, age 3. Yadzia Erman, age 5. Pola Zalbaberg, Lodz, age 6. Eugenia Levina, Konotop, age 5. Henrique Kurtziner, age 4. Celia Vinner, Svera, age 4. Michael Mendelwitz, Chelmno, age 2. Henia Chechikech, Treblinka, age 2. Mira Pretzler, Auschwitz, age 10. Gedalia Arkutz, age 2. Nukim Steinerman, Nemerov, age 1. Zina Drapkina, Henichesk, age 6. Georgi Steiner, Auschwitz, age 3. Zipa Barenfeld, Simferopol, age 8.
Natalie Feinstein, age 5, Dashev. Adolfo Diveroli, age 8. Reisel Orenbuch, age 4. Hirsch Newman, age 4, Turn. Lyudmila Makovitskaya, age 2, Krasnoya. Bella Ackerman, age 3, Izbika. Reiska Ziskin, age 10. Lazaro Kugno, age 4, Auschwitz. Haya Libovici, age 5, Transnistria. Tybal Golovan, age 3, Russian. Arthur Rothschild, age 5, Auschwitz. Bela Kruger, age 8, Auschwitz. Judith Cassius, age 6, Auschwitz. Bronya Akawie, age 6, Lodz. Miriam Klein, age 1, Auschwitz. Marika Ofer, age 6, Auschwitz. Mikhail Belinkas, age 2, Aktyabinsk. Sarah Drakowski, age 5, Auschwitz. Magdalena Friedman, age 10, Auschwitz. Tomi Kalis, age 5, Auschwitz.
Yaakov Kruk, clerk, age 43. Moshe Kartuz, age 27, Buchenwald. Margot Pfeiffer, clerk, age 42. Reisel Flus, shop owner, age 47. Yona Markovich, tinsmith, age 55, Bojak. Renee Braun, housewife, age 42, Auschwitz. Miklos Unger, merchant, age 57, Bergen-Belsen. Elise Kaufman, housewife, Auschwitz. Otto Baumann, pharmacist, age 32. Bernat Varro, Theresienstadt. Maria Boda, age 20, Auschwitz. Gustav Salzberg, metalworker. Janos Ujhelyi, 58, Dornau. Peril Rothstein, age 16. Felicia Najman, Bergen-Belsen. Helena Newman, housewife, age 64. Isaac Auerbach, age 21. Juzi Eisler, age 38. Erzsébet Kovacs, businessman, age 39, Sopron. Ferenc Blau, age 38. Michael Uffner, merchant, age 49, Shestakawa. Laser Deegan, merchant, age 45, Turkheim. Aaron Lifshitz, merchant, age 44. Eichek Almersky, merchant, Kaufering. Imi Pollock, age 18. David Fenner, merchant, age 68, Vine. Ilona Forgax, age 47, Bergen-Belsen. Isidore Isaac, merchant, age 51. Yakov Chednovsky, age 56, Kharkov. Imre Hegedus, age 44, Mauthausen. Eva Unger, age 13, Grodno.
Georgi Komlos, 21, Mauthausen. Lieb Unger, electrician, 50, Mauthausen. Hugo Carpel, goldsmith, 38. Herman Flam, bookkeeper, 39, Mauthausen. Naftali Figlars, shop owner, 42, Hanover. Irma Hochfeld, seamstress, Auschwitz. Eli Schoen, dentist, 32. Pal Siklos, engineer, 30, Belf. Shaw Vestreich, 33. Laszlo Fichetti, lawyer, 44. Nadia Kanazia. Istvan Heju, gun skirchin. Edgar Kraus, painter, 23, Auschwitz. Yitzhak Lieb, shop owner, 47. Baruch Roth, worker, 32, Lebanon. David Rosenberg, 39. Inyak Weiss, 74, Budapest. Rosie Katz, housewife, Budapest. Chaya Spiegel, 27, Ostravik. Ernest Beckman, clerk, 44, Auschwitz. Eva Fried, 22. Dina Weber, pupil, 17, Bergen-Belsen.
Isidor Zemetbaum, Belzec, age 5. Vilja Kakin, Minsk, age 8. Mortal Rayren, Melnice, age 7. Lani Dworsky, unknown place, age 8. Itzka Berkowitz, Helmno, age 10. Josek Nyman, Treblinka, age 3. Mirka Lisak, Treblinka, age 9. Yoa Blavstein, Salvuta, age 6. Rita Barskaya, Krimskaya, age 3. Sarale Astrisha, unknown place, age 8. Branko Rosenberger, unknown place, age 3. Racele Sternfeld, unknown place, age 3. Heinz Vetter, unknown place, age 3. Baruch Levy, Auschwitz, age 4. Oise Kowish, Livani, age 4. Sari Stark, Auschwitz, age 3. Yente Wiener, Troyanovska, age 2. Moses Deutsch, Auschwitz, age 3. Meyer Single, Helmo, age 1. Aniko Desse, Auschwitz, age 1. Nadine Schatz, Auschwitz, age 12.
Abraham Glick, Auschwitz, age 8. Joseph Glockman, Varsha, age 9. Manikim Gross, Auschwitz, age 8. Aniko Gersh, Auschwitz, age 9. Jakov Rothmenk, Auschwitz, age 6. Shuzi Hirsch, Auschwitz, age 10. Alexander Kaminsky, Artemovsk, age 4. Liza Acker, age 3. Judith Bardos, Auschwitz, age 8. Lida Samiknia, Dobritsky Yar, age 9. Marika Gluck, Auschwitz, age 3. Israel Giltlin, Spillway, age 5. Leib Weber, age 4. Laser Bukwak, age 8. Mordecai Berkovich, Waranovo, age 4. Odger Zajman, Auschwitz, age 5. Zara Lavina, Minsk, age 4. Henshai Rotman, Auschwitz, age 10. Lejbel Samel, age 8. Nehemiah Edelstein, Auschwitz, age 6.
Zeisel Eisenman, age 8. Ruin Zulman, Zamosk, age 5. Reisel Dichter, Trojanqua, age 5. Pincus Eichner, Auschwitz, age 6. Bila Hoffman, Kruzelnica, age 10. Yuri Gross, Auschwitz, age 9. Ivanka Appelweiss, age 7. Revelis Noyak, age 7. Thomas Friedman, Auschwitz, age 9. Zlatica Rosenfeld, Auschwitz, age 5. Noma Luzanowski, Kelmo, age 1. Irka Rakower, Belsic, age 7. Faja Zorowitz, Zaidzikio, age 6. Miklos Gardos, Auschwitz, age 2. Shulam Vulak, Korotsechev, age 8. Ilonka Rotzenstein, Auschwitz, age 4. Miri Sito, Auschwitz, age 2. Mahali Kiss, Auschwitz, age 4. Raquela Silberberg, age 6. Judith Klatstein, Auschwitz, age 8.
Suri Kramer, Auschwitz, age 9. Israel Kirk Dolnick, age 10. Yocheved Hassan, Mathausen, age 7. Margaret Loeffler, Auschwitz, age 10. Sarah Israel, Auschwitz, age 6. Mordecai Heiss, Auschwitz, age 9. Serial Cherson, Waranowo, age 8. Israel Gladney, Osweisen, age 10. Geidel Ilovic, Auschwitz, age 4. Ham Goldstein, Warsaw, age 9.
Abraham Greenberg, Gaiman Gosierski, age 6. Aniko Georgi, Auschwitz, age 4. Avraham Fleischer, Auschwitz, age 7. Sonia Kaprinsky, age 7. Marcel Kahn, Auschwitz, age 8. Lily Zelmanovic, Auschwitz, age 8. Marika Gonsi, Auschwitz, age 6. Miklos Gross, Auschwitz, age 8. Silka Friedman, age 6. Celia Kamenobrodskia, age 10.
Nachman Septalnik, born in 1934, from Lodz. Date of death, unknown, age 8. Chaim Kirschenbaum, born in 1941, from Dolha. Place of death, Auschwitz, 1944, at age of 3. Pali Jepkuti, born in 1939, from Des. Died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 5. Yakov Lubekci, born in 1935, from Hanshawich. Died in Hanshawich at age 7. Yuri Rosenfeld, from Kisvarda. Died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 8. Yakua Zak, from Najikaroli. Died in Auschwitz at age 7. Richard Schwartz, from Wien. Died at age 6. Zvi Mikli, born in 1937, from Selish. Died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 6. Zalman Weber, 1932, from Orsha. Died in Orsha in 1941 at age 9. Heinek Pakanowski, from Kleju. Died at age 8. Janos Kraus, born in 1938, from Pex. Died in Auschwitz in 1944 at age 6. Froma Gorvik, born in 1939, from Kauno. Died in Kauno, maybe Kovno, 1943, age 4. Yakov Heinz, 1938, from Vinitsa. Died in 1942 at age 4. Fira Kalfin, born in 1934, from Kotuzheny. Died in 1941 at age 7. Yosef Kizerman, born in 1939, from Belaya Tsirkov. Died in Belaya Tsirkov in 1941 at age 2. Itzhak Magedi, born in 1939, from Ivanets, died in Ivanets in 1943 at age 4. Simone Mankars, born in 1933 from Bruxelles, died in Auschwitz in 1943 at age 10. Zarja Unruk, born in 1930 from Tzizowicz, died at age 9. Naomi Farkas, born in 1936 from Satumare, died in Auschwitz in 1944, age 8. Basia Leshanskaya, born in 1932 from Drovitsa, died in Dombrovitsa in 1941 at age 9. Shmuel Kudovitsky, born in 1936, died in 1942.
Salomea Tyrus, Krakow, age 10. Jan Beck, age 7. Deborah Oshiaj, Treblinka, age 4. Branya Lefelholz, age 5. Ira Kunyansky, Odessa, age 5. Ninicha Mocho, Auschwitz, age 5. Emil Margulies, Auschwitz, age 4. Clary Seisler, Auschwitz, age 8. Hanya Jablonski, Treblinka, age 10. Harry Wilkenfeld, Auschwitz, age 7. Efim Zeilin, Minsk, age 6. Nuchim Nieselblatt, age 10. Miki Kirschner, Auschwitz, age 9. Israel Lizowski, Medyanik, age 5. Andre Hirschhorn, Auschwitz, age 9. Attilio Anticoli, Birkenau, age 6. Basia Sochachazurer, Treblinka, age 9. Tanya Velenitz, Donetsk, age 4. Edith Litmanowicz, age 6. Edith Loeb, Auschwitz, age 5.
Selena Walvis, Sobibor, age 8. Shlomo Sentner-Shaver, Auschwitz, age 9. Marilka Jakobovich, age 8. Itzhak Friedman, Auschwitz, age 10. Chaim Berkowitz, Auschwitz, age 8. Tomi Deutsch, Auschwitz, age 7. Abram Azreliant, Odessa, age 6. Iosif Boyarsky, Kalarus, age 2. Gisela Mayer, age 10. Anya Chernyaevsky, Leningrad, age 3. Menia Furzenfeld, Auschwitz, age 7. Marika Selniker, age 9. Milik Shannon, age 4. Zhuzha Grunfeld, Auschwitz, age 5. Abraham Berkowitz, Auschwitz, age 10. Harry Hochbender, Auschwitz, age 1. Vera Dinsberg, age 6. Ruben Dichter, Auschwitz, age 4. Bitya Domani, Berdikov, age 10. Kenia Antoner Treblinka, age 9.
Bumik Brucius, age 9.
Laszlo Dub, age 2.
Zlata Kessler, age 4.
Dali Hasid, age 1.
Sulamit Kesev, age 9.
Kilda Zimmerman, age 7.
Judith Blaher, age 8.
Ichik Mendelvik, age 3.
Devora Kleinman, age 8.
Sofa Bilson, age 3.
Risa Berkowitz, age 8.
Alec Gorenstein, age 1.
Henius Eaglelink, age 10.
Jan Krut, age 1.
Zusa Chaz, age 4.
Numrit Mativ, age 1.
Yasha Epstein, age 2.
Tanya Gitzerman, age 4.
Bela Phalo, age 7. And our family who was lost in the Holocaust: Moshe Sitzimer,
Perla Montag,
Yisroel Sitzimer,
Joseph Sitzimer,
Devora Sitzimer,
Gitla Sitzimer.
Zazuna Fish, Auschwitz 3. Hayinu Shemal 7. Miriasa Berkovich, Minsk 6. Laya Beryand, Dneprovsk 4. Chaim Belzer 9. Eddie Vever 4. Judith Brock, Moravitz 5. Manya Baraz, Babiyar 3. Yona Perez, Mazikie 8. Liuda Levenchik, Karpachi 6. Alexander Gainsky, Kodyma 5. Yasha Benson, Minsk 5. Israel Binyan, Birkenau 8. Yoda Lianz, Treblinka 7. Bazina Chunovyeskia, Noya Perluka 7. Celia Gainer, Kamensk Podolsk 9. Abram Yob, Shelno 3. Bracha Ehrlich, Alessandra 10. Heinrich Reich, Bergen 10. Marie Benyon, Auschwitz 10.
Frankenstein Monk, who was a clerk and died at the age of 49. Ella Hoffman, who died in Auschwitz at the age of 39. Frida Frangelic, who died in Auschwitz at the age of 41. Jack Howigowski, who died in Moschin at the age of 33. Robert Fisher, who was 62 and died in Traistenbach. Tibor Keeps, who was an electrician and died in Bergen-Belsen. Leon Burstein, who was a student. Hirsch Singer, who was a businessman and died in Jur at the age of 45. Shlomo Sherman, who was a merchant and died at the age of 40. Lao Sibo, who was a merchant, died in Auschwitz at the age of 56. Shil Kremelsky, who died in Birchenwald at the age of 35. Riva Wilk, who died in Bergen-Belsen at the age of 42. Desko Bersin, who was a bookkeeper and died in Budapest at the age of 47. Jakub Kamali, who was a merchant and died in Czechoslovakia at the age of 33. Leon Skilos, who died at the age of 59. Istan Biro, who was a physician and died in Malchin at the age of 45. Paul Andries, who died in Darshow at the age of 31. Moshe Vidman, who was an agent and died at the age of 60. Avron Frankel, who died in Malchin at the age of 24. Ilona Sibo, who was a housewife and died in Auschwitz at the age of 42. Bertha Adler, who died in Bergen-Belsen at the age of 50. Hidel Isenlad, who was a merchant and died at the age of 46 in Malchin. Rosal Holstein, who died in Bergen-Belsen at the age of 46. Shalom Klein, who was a merchant and died when he was 47. Peachens Heisdein, who was a merchant and died in Nordhausen. Victor Aaron, who was 43 when he died. Reuven Graustus, who died in Knoss when he was only 9. Miklos Klein, who died in Nordhausen at the age of 16. Yisrael Indek, who died in Auschwitz at the age of 35. Gina Duswech, who was a merchant and died at the age of 40. Remo Versailles, who was a bookkeeper and died in Nagsink at the age of 45.
Susie Ornstein, Auschwitz, age 5. Yehezkel Schwergold, Chelmno, age 9.
Elizabeth Schenker, Auschwitz, age 6. Miriam Oz, Auschwitz, age 4.
Susanna Somagi, Auschwitz, age 2. Ziyama Podersky, Bobrisk, age 10.
Yisroel Mermelstein, Auschwitz, 5. Deborah Veffer, Auschwitz, 5. Henya Eidelhak, Birkenau, 5. Josie Lepavetsky, Odessa, 10. Yitzhak Better, Voloshiks, 5. Ziesel Ehrenfeld, Auschwitz, 5. Ajika Libovic, Auschwitz, 5. Frima Katzen Ellenboygen, Proskurov, 1. Isya Blockman, Duagvibliz, 7. Clarika Alterik, Jacovo, 6. Marilla Blockman, Treblinka, 6. Miklos Weiss, Auschwitz, 7. Hannah Fixler, Auschwitz, 9. Vega Nuhomovich, Auschwitz, 5. Esterina Cesartis, Auschwitz, 8. Judita Ehrenfeld, Auschwitz, 5. Chejal Rosenswag, unknown, 4. Ludwig Schein, Belzec, 5. Chaim Zeltenreich, unknown, 4. Hasia Perlmutter, Sidrowitz, 7.
Moishe Leakey, Zettel, age 10. Basia Shelektor, Boryusk, age 5. Nekama Zabrowski, age 2. Sioma
Melamud, age 6. Erika Schoenfeld, Subidor, age 1. Maurice Altarak, Jacovo, age 9. Marcel Nestel, Stanislavov, age 7. Jacobe Kugno, Auschwitz, age 6. Bela Mermelstein, Auschwitz, age 4. Shaine Sinnerman, Ostrog, age 2. Ossi Mesner, Krakow, age 6. Elimelech Zilmanovitz, Auschwitz, age 4. Josef Lowinger, Auschwitz, age 9. Yakov Kisilyov, Mariupol, age 4. Irshale Kushelis, Stuhov, age 6. Zipa Ornstein, age 4. Fina Kagnelson, Minsk, age 8. Zina Korostiszewski, Andrushevka, age 1. Aaron Biren, Auschwitz, age 10. Beryl Maltzman, Starokonstantinov, age 8.
Yentl Wagner died in Warsaw at age 8. Vera Platkina died in Krasnopoli at age 1. Mosey Perelberg died in Warsaw at age 2. Joseph Pakanowski died in Chelmo at age 6. Gittel Podavansky died in Warnow at age 5. Yitzhak Orbach died in Auschwitz at age 7. Yaakov Pildes died in Lavani at age 2. Misha Rogorodsky died in Babi Yar at age 2. Rudy Slutsky died in the Ponary area at age 3. Abraham Peist died at age 4. Mosey Perelman died at age 10. Zuzi Wasserman died in Auschwitz at age 2. Israel Perelman died in Minsk, Mazowiecki at age 9. Sonia Podolnaya died in Miglin at age 4. Andrei Kolmakov died in Mariupol at age 3. Deborah Wortman died in Tippin at age 4. Kaya Vazblai died in Kamenets-Podolsky at age 9. Liza Bybek died in Odessa at age 5. Blema fever worker died in Auschwitz at age 9. Ethel Roth died in Auschwitz at age 6.
Carolyn Gutman, merchant, 48, Bergen-Belsen. David Fulop, painter, 37. Georgi Zinner, pupil, 17, Gelsenkirchen. Jacob Ebel, 48, Buchenwald. Andre Rosenfeld, physician, 50, Ebensee. Erno Lowe, student, 22, Buchenwald. Julia Fano, 49, Bergen. Helena Rawitz, housewife, 48, Auschwitz. Morik Newman, merchant, 64. Basia Nyman, 16, Bergen-Belsen. Alfred Gumpel, 35. Miriam Adelist, 58, Stuthoff. Shimon Adler, 48, Dachau. Imre Morgenstern, 41, Mauthausen. Zev Gross, Cantor, 45. Yitzhak Arish, Grocery, Budapest. Geza Weiner, businessman, 50, Yasenovec. Irene Winkler, seamstress, Budapest. Laszlo Ullman, tailor, 20. Shlomo Ikovic, 60, Auschwitz. Lajos Friedman, 43, Koseg. Hugo Stein, businessman, 47, Auschwitz. Julia Hollander, merchant, 49, Bergen-Belsen. Clara Erdelyi, salesperson, 31, Ravensbrück. Menacha Zelmanovics, merchant, 47. Lazaro Wandel, merchant, 59. Ellen Tobias, 11, Bergen-Belsen. Gyula Fischer, 45, Auschwitz. Simon Katz, warehouseman, 53. Miklos Lowe, merchant, 53. Chaim Altman, 34, Buchenwald.
Tybee Glezer, Duestos, age 8. Susie Schierf, Rastois, age 8. Loinus Klausner, Noe Sachs, age 7. Andras Schwartz, Auschwitz, age 4. Shaya Weisenfeld, Auschwitz, age 8. Karl Slomeniki, Auschwitz, age 7. Rukeli Dufresne, Polinoy, age 6. Henrik Inwald, Auschwitz, age 3. Froim Eichner, Auschwitz, age 5. Errol's Rotschneider, age 5.
Isaac Tolensnog, Uman, age 6. Lyona Sheikhmir, Odessa, age 2. Alec Rosenvag, age 6. Rochelle Tuchman, Auschwitz, age 2. Samuel Scheimenwitz, Treblinka, age 8. Harry Noflenmacher, Auschwitz, age 10. Tazila Golbriek, age 4. Yolika Gross, Auschwitz, age 1. Breura Stein, age 3. Joseph Rosenfield, age 7.
Eliasef Maza, Auschwitz, age 8. Lucia Rivkin, age 8. Solomon Prinz Birkenau, age 9. Estera Tachelbaum, Auschwitz, age 4. Shindo Newman, Auschwitz, age 10. Chaim Petrikowski, Auschwitz, age 4. Mendel Schwark, Auschwitz, age 7. Benjamin Rodriguez,
Sobibor, age 4. Georgie Rosner, Auschwitz, age 3. Marika Raj, Auschwitz, age 4. Beota Gelman, age 2. Shane Roth, Auschwitz, age 10. Marcel Rosenthal, Auschwitz, age 6. Felix Rothstein, Berlin, age 9. Wilhelm Barbash, age 7. Sarah Lee Verdigier, Auschwitz, age 1. Ishak Ornowitz, age 5. Jakob Rausnick, Auschwitz, age 5. Velville Portnoy, Pavalak, age 5. Abraham Asher, Kelm, age 1.
Vogelina Vespin, Auschwitz, age 6. Leonia Milstein, Krasnodar, age 9. Edward Weinrib, Auschwitz, age 5. Essek Burtnik, Ostrovitz, age 7. Henya Weiss, Auschwitz, age 5. Menucha Torbechko, Lodz, age 10. Henny Rodriguez, Auschwitz, age 9. Judith Krausch, Auschwitz, age 2. Bracha Nussbaum, Kosovo, age 8. Ida Promuter, Tatarovka, age 9. Lucia Perlmutter, Belts, age 5. Yulia Moskovitz, Paris, age 8. Liva Ravva, age 5. Abrasha Schuperfin, Klimovich, age 10. Irina Efros, Shamova, age 1. Sonia Lasova, age 3. Oktav Schmidt, Odessa, age 10. Chaimele Abelvich, Kaunas, age 5. Gitole Sorik, age 8. Hanan Chanutin, Ponary, age 6.
Itzhak Rosenweg, died age 9, Treblinka. Oji Leby, died 1944, age 10, Auschwitz. David Perlmutter, died 1941, age 10, Burstein. Shivi Thepper, died 1941, age 2. Kalman Finkelstein, died 1942, age 8. Motel Rothbane, died age 8, Treblinka. Shopsy Rosenrauch, died 1944, age 8, Auschwitz. Solomon Pila, died 1942, age 3, Kelmno. Erica Lowy, died 1944, age 3, Auschwitz. Yoshka Tihani, died 1944, age 6, Auschwitz. Ben Ettinger, died 1941, age 2, Glumach. Haim Pelkman, died 1944, age 9, Auschwitz. Chaim Moskovich, died 1944, age 9, Auschwitz. Ellen Krodershiner, died 1943, age 6, Auschwitz. Syoma Chernyak, died 1941, age 7, Chelsea. Shurik Baretnik, died 1942, age 7, Kamenets-Podolsky. Greri Kieselstein, died 1944, age 5, Auschwitz. Pessel Fajenby, died 1942, age 8. Mania Perlman, died 1941, age 10, Treblinka. Alexander Rothstein, died 1942, age 6, Janowska.
Bella Mellon, Minsk, age 1. Rivka Sudakis, Tashkent, age 3. Nona Lizrovich, Buda Koshelvo, age 5. Israel Movergaz, age 8. Sui Broomberg, Wilno, age 3. Gennady Smertenko, Leningrad, age 2. Heidi Berkowitz, Auschwitz III, age 5. Georgette Mueller, Auschwitz, age 5. Monia Superfin, Vinica, age 8. Filia Scheitzelbein, Uman, age 9. Israel Levenstein, Rumbula, age 2. Aniko Moskowitz, Auschwitz, age 6. Elaine Kane, Auschwitz, age 1. Rivka Neumann, Weiskau, age 5. Sarah Neufeld, Birkenau, age 9. Goldie Spiegel, Auschwitz, age 2. Mordechai Wasaki, Klemno, age 5. Josek Wald, Auschwitz, age 2. Jenno Goldshield, Birkenau, age 4. Lova Alperstein, Nowogrodek, age 9.
Chaim Farkas, Auschwitz, age 9. Jerzy Laufelholz, Belzig, age 10. Elias Mattathias, Auschwitz, age 6. Itzhak Strugo, Treblinka, age 5. Serena Spetter, Sobibor, age 7. Minga Polak, Birkenau, age 9. Saray Olayaz, Treblinka, age 4. Lassie Frankowitz, Birkenau, age 1. Misha Greifer, Glusk, age 4. Ruth Gottlieb, Treblinka, age 8. Manya Geiser, age 5. Fegulo Kvinta, Varsava, age 7. Felicia Hofstetter, age 7. Edith Frulik, age 10. Yusuf Furka, Auschwitz, age 5. Eniko Fruchter, Birkenau, age 2. Broki Fayette, Liga, age 2. Luba Golubskin, age 2. Itzhak Eckstein, Auschwitz, age 6. Ruth Gruberger, Auschwitz, age 5.
Burrell Lockman, died at Treblinka, age 4. Baruch Morgovsky, died at Babi Yar, age 9. Chaim Zuckerman, died at Majdanek, age 5. Shemuel Sini, died at Birkenau, age 8. Luda Asharova, died at Bogdanovka, age 5. Evgenia Kondo, died at age 10. Mulik Grafer, died at Glusk, age 4. Devora Norzek, died at Treblinka, age 7. Leah Faltine, died at Riga, age 3. Jean Mocklin, died at Smlovici, age 9. Lova Bemitz, died at Orsha, age 7. Evgenia Ludovsky, died at Rostov-na-Donu, age 7. Yelizaveta Israelevich, died at Tashkent, age 4. Volodya Schlefrin, died at Uzda, age 10. Hersey Friedman, died at Auschwitz, age 8. Bezalel Cohen, died at Auschwitz, age 10. Gennady Pocker, died at Vinitsa, age 1. Aline Zodman, died at Auschwitz, age 8. Bruka Stuhl, died at Auschwitz, age 8. Kiva Storozinski, died at age 5.
Hirsch Aronovitz, Furrier 52. Lajos Bognar, Bank Manager 53 Buchenwald. Ichik Adler, Merchant 40 Buchenwald. Helen Neumann, 35. Henry Zeitler, 54 Mauthausen. Margit Vogel, Housewife 58 Totkomlush. Lotti Mark, 30 Auschwitz. Lily Palesi, Bookkeeper 35 Bergen-Belsen. Jakob Lazerkovich, 19 Ebensee. Margot Frank, 19 Bergen-Belsen. Geza Ignach, Merchant 47 Blechhammer. Gustav Chopp, Journalist 36 Auschwitz. Zvi Argund, Clerk Mauthausen. Bella Kolban, Businessman 48 Hamburg. Rosa Yakubovich, Musician, Stutthof. Josef Abrahammer, 18, Grossrosen. Baruch Aftel, Contractor, 45, Buchenwald. Taube Gutmann, 31, Auschwitz. Laser Weinberg. Isaac Rabinovich, 42, Auschwitz. Istvan Forgach, 24, Mozanschen Mikkel. Elizabeth Gottdeiner, 45, Bergen-Belsen. Lottie Becker, 54, Stutthof. Moritz Goldstein, Merchant, 31, Mauthausen. Gerda Franco, 19, Genève. Geza Weich, 35, Birkenau. Rosa Rubenstein, 14, Auschwitz. Zygmunt Baum, 32, Zeitz. Richard Sternlicht, 16, Mauthausen. Esther Fischer, pupil, 18, Gare. Lajos Friedman, painter, Kochek.
Elise Kohn, no date of birth given, lived in Amsterdam, murdered at Auschwitz, 1942 at age 2. Maciek Ramowski, no date of birth given, lived in Sidra, murdered at Sidra, 1941, age 6. Marie Bayer, born in 1942, lived in Chaumont, murdered at Auschwitz in 1944, age 2. Marika Sternthal, born in 1940, lived in Zetmarnemeti, murdered at Auschwitz, 1944, age 4. Denise Weintraub, born August 10, 1935, murdered at Auschwitz, February 15, 1944, age 9. Lelis Kukerman, no date of birth given, lived in Grodek, murdered at Lodz at age 10. Asya Temin, born in 1937, lived in Klimovici, murdered in 1942 at age 5. Perel Grower, no date of birth given, lived in Dombrovica, murdered at age 5. Raiza Bryansky, born in 1933, lived in Klincy, murdered in Klincy, 1941, age 8. Rosika Abraham, born in 1934, lived in Sepal, murdered at Auschwitz, 1944, age 10. Hava Krasker, born in 1936, lived in Kamien, murdered in Kamien, 1942, age 6. Abraham Svark, born in 1940, lived in Piotrkow, murdered at Treblinka, 1942, age 2. Jita Weiss, born January 1st, 1935, lived in Sevlus, murdered at Auschwitz, May 29th, 1944, age 9. Yuli Palchik, born in 1935, lived in Leningrad, murdered at Mogilev, July 1941, age 6. Miriam Weissman, no date of birth given, lived in Sestochow, murdered at age 7. Asia Tunkanogaya, born January 1st, 1934, lived in Odessa, murdered in Odessa, 1941, age 7. Ludwig Wertheim, born 1936, lived in Huf, murdered at Riga, 1941, age 5. Josef Weisner, no date of birth given, lived in Haidubozomeni, murdered at Auschwitz, age 9. Lea Mlotok, born in 1931, lived in Vytoraya Vesna, murdered at Vytoraya Vesna, 1941, age 10. Moshaili Schneiderman, born in 1933, lived in Vinkivtsi, murdered in Vinkivtsi, 1942, age 8.
Yuda Mendel died in Buchenau in 1944 at the age of 4. Edith Fried died in Auschwitz in June of 1944 at the age of 10. Rika Horowitz died in Hobotal in 1942 at the age of 7. Ari Brandes died at the age of 5. Jetty Lipschitz died in Auschwitz on November 27th in 1942. Stella Wiener died in Auschwitz in 1942 at the age of 8. Israel Friedman died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 7. Mindy Berkovich died in Zinwith, died in Graybow, 1942, age of 10. Jacob Geller died in Mykolaiv Brodowski on November 1942, the age of 8. Susanna Gombos died in Auschwitz, 1944, age of 5. Gary Goldstein died in Auschwitz, 1944, the age of 1. Yudi Ibitsky died in Auschwitz in 1944, age of 8. Janos Gross died in Auschwitz, 1944, age of 7. Margot Steinberg died in Auschwitz, 1942, age of 9. Odette Bulafaya died at the age of 8. Jean Matvia died in 1941, the age of 4. Bozie Gerwitz died in Auschwitz in 1944, the age of 9. Zina Ostrakinskowski died in Baba Yar, the age of 5. Thomas Garbos died in Auschwitz, the age of 2.
Yehudit Girandas, place of death, Birkenau, in 1944, age 2. Wolf Ginsburg, died in 1941, age 7. Loki Kaiser, place of death, Auschwitz, April 1944, age 4. Chaim Kudlowitz, place of death, Treblinka, age 8. Mishenka Bendik, place of death, Babyar, September 1941, age 5. Brana Birkovich, died in 1941, age 10. Balunya Miller, died in 1944, age 7. Abrasva Weintraub, died, age 2. Hudi Blabstein, place of death, Auschwitz, April 25th, 1944, age 2. Branka Schuper, place of death, Auschwitz, March 9th, 1942, age 1. Edwiga Ziegler, died at age 8. Bianca Leibowitz, place of death, Auschwitz, 1944, age 4. Gizi Voss, place of death, Auschwitz, 1944, age 10. Rosa Beard, place of death, Sobibor, February 7th, 1943, age 8. Melach Zirbetsky, place of death, Medgibosh, 1942, age 4. Meir Kamita, place of death, Shanov, 1941, age 5. Isabella Udelson, place of death, Asipovich, 1943, age 6. Yakov Kuzmirek, place of death, Auschwitz, age 8. Solya Karlin, place of death, Voronova, November 5th, 1942, age 6. Tadeusz Silberstein, place of death, Varshovo, in 1943, age 5.
Ruth Ribbon, who died in Auschwitz in 1942 at age of 10. Henrik Dunsky, who died in Treblinka in 1942 at age of 10. Eric Scunfield, who died in Auschwitz in 1944 at age of 4. Joseph Weiss, who died in Auschwitz in 1944 at age of 5. Farida Lynching, who died in Treblinka in 1942 at age of 9. Iosif Naponchi, who died in Vorobaya in 1942 at age of 3. Eric Scumfield, who died in Auschwitz in 1944 at age of 4. Uzia Kamov, who died in Strobos Yar in 1941 at age of 5. Lucia Gross, who died in Auschwitz at age of 7. Samuel Otyar, who died in Straton Stanov at age of 4. Draco Levy, who died in Treblinka in 1943 at age of 9. Alemich Hersovi, who died in Auschwitz in 1944 at age of 3. Bastian Gross, who died in Auschwitz at age of 6. Jasa Samad, who died in the Pontoria area in 1942 at age of 6. Chaim Knutson, who died in Treblinka in 1943 at age of 10. Isaac Ponzeski, who died in Borovsky in 1941 at age of 6. Felix Stransan, who died in 1941 at age of 3. Dwora Rosenbaum, who died at age of 3.
Polsha Swider died in Warsaw at the age of 9. Rosalie Rudensky died in Kamenetz at the age of 7. Bernie Oskarin died in Auschwitz at the age of 6. Shandel Offner died at the age of 7. Gabby Levy died in Auschwitz at the age of 9. Gadel Azen died in Cervante at the age of 8. Yentla Zielinski died in Auschwitz at the age of 8. Frida Verzhvovsky died in Kaunas at the age of 1. Ignaz Plauner died in Auschwitz at the age of 5. Lila Alterak died in Sarajevo at the age of 4. Shunya Kaverman died in Novaya Chertoyoya at age 6. Yosha Pinkel died in Warsaw at the age of 10. Nehemiah Perelman died in Butzen at the age of 8. Felucia Willman died in Auschwitz at the age of 10. Lucia Baukman died in Tusta at the age of 8. Marissa De Consiglio died at the age of 8. Josef Laskowski died in Podobice at the age of 6. Janusz Prztycki died in Treblinka at the age of 7. Umik Jacobson died in Auschwitz at the age of 4. Reza Abramovich died in Slonim at the age of 2.
Leba Silk, Miri, age 5. Alice Lowy, Birkenau, age 9. Joachim Lauen, Auschwitz, age 9. Judith Ivani, Birkenau, age 5. Mela Grona, Auschwitz, age 5. Margaret Oppenheim, Auschwitz, age 8. Mordecai Laberman, Auschwitz, age 6. Ramiel Freitman, age 7. Ruth Kleiman, Auschwitz, age 1. Suza Moskovic, Auschwitz, age 4. Vili Urenshinyan, Zedzikoil, age 8. Bela Karatz Skioleni, age 7. Moisha Kanner, Treblinka, age 10. Elka Fiolak, Babi Yar, age 2. Loretya Kolteniuk, age 3. Bandika Schwartz, Auschwitz, age 9. Menahem Berkovic, Auschwitz, age 7. Nahum Kochin, age 2. Babil Weinberger, Birkenau, age 1. Aline Battelle, Auschwitz, age 2.
Edward Reichmuth, age 9, Hamburg. Tibor Weitz, baker, Koznig. Gabor Braun, merchant. Elsie Sternfeld, age 44. Itzvan Kalos, technician, age 35, Mauthausen. Moore Peter, merchant, age 75, Auschwitz. Joan Hirsch, student, age 19. Max Abrahammer, age 30, Mauthausen. Lisa Abrahammer, electrician, age 40, Schwarzenfeld. Esther Snyders, age 1, Bergen. Bernard Shimilov, mechanic, age 19. Lieb Ungler, electrician, age 50. Willie Frankel, age 25. Herbert Kiel, age 41, Auschwitz. Edith Frank, age 44, Auschwitz. Arthur Lefkowitz, merchant. Benjamin Freeler, merchant, age 49, Engerauer. Devora Volk, seamstress, age 38, Studenhof. Yitzhak Isler, merchant, age 50, Birkenwald. Hirsch Auerbach, age 52. Chayan Ikabaum, housewife, age 37. Regina Haubenstock, age 45, Bergen-Belsen. Ella Ehrenfeld, pupil, Budapest. Mixa Gergerli, age 75, Budapest. Mikasa Gergely, age 75, Budapest. Henrik Eigenster, student, age 22, Bergen. Ilona Fersenhoff, housewife, age 53, Bergen-Belsen. Geza Ostriak, salesperson, age 20. Itzhak Rona, tailor, age 56, Theresienstadt. Barry Kiel, 42, Birkenwald. Ilona Parkensgreger, 38, Bergen-Belsen. Gregory Kurgis, age 70, Auschwitz.
Alec Donatsky, Malin, age 5. Margarita Raponovich, Vitebsk, age 4. Yakov Paris, Birkenau, age 4. Abraham Bachner, Tarnow, age 9. Josef Bornstein, Chelmno, age 8. Yosef Belyavin, Borisov, age 3. Jacob Buchalter, Dachau, age 10. Jacques Blumen, Auschwitz, age 3. Stella Bagrova, Aniev, age 6. Shay Fish, Auschwitz, age 2. Marek Zaplicki, Warsaw, age 5. Jutta Stein, Birkenau, age 7. Jakel Zecker, Luck, age 5. Chaim Ackerman, Auschwitz, age 10. Danny Nieholm, Sobibor, age 7. Naftali Tuchman, Auschwitz, age 3. Beata Mundiastek, age 5. Lalika Vorobov, Babiar, age 1. Imrich Schwartz, age 5. Suzanne Erdstein, Auschwitz, age 7.
Music Weissman, born 1931 in Vornovice, died in Vornovice in 1941 at the age of 9. Geisha Salzentian, born 1932, lived in Lida, died in the Lida forest in 1941 at the age of 9. Fira Ruvinsky, born 1935, lived in Kotania, died in Kotania on August 30th, 1941 at the age of 6. Amici Covaldo, born October 31st, 1938, lived in Paris, died in Auschwitz on June 30th, 1944 at the age of 6. Nuncia Rumkina, born 1937, lived in Mogilev, died in Mogilev in 1941 at the age of 4. Moishe Schneider lived in Danyevetsy, died in Damienkovetsy in 1942 at the age of 10. Schneider Beinstock lived in Zvatov, died in 1943 at the age of 7. Rivka Kleinzahler lived in Breskow, died in 1942 at the age of 7. Elise Kessler, born 1937, lived in Darok, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 1. Judith Schwartz, born 1938, lived in Ungdabar, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 5. Mosey Weiss, born 1934, lived in Nitra, died in Lublin in 1943 at the age of 9. Anika Weiss, born 1939, lived in Hadjibagos, died in Auschwitz on June 29, 1944 at the age of 5. Brigitte Berkowitz, born 1937, lived in Hanover, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 7. Chaya Schnitzer, born August 18th, 1936 in Miloswitz, and died in Auschwitz 1943 at the age of 7. Riesel Grossinger lived in Tolpokani, died in Auschwitz on October 22nd, 1942 at the age of 5. Zyga Simkus, born 1935, lived in Gorlice, died in Belzec in 1942 at the age of 8. Ruth Shoanova, born 1935, lived in Bronn, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 10. Fajwel Najman, born August 23, 1936, in Novo Mesto, died in Auschwitz in 1942 at the age of 6. Shmuel Solovitz, born 1939, lived in Iglina, died in Novosvezhana on October 6, 1941 at the age of 2. Hannah Belker, born March 13, 1937, lived in Remscheid, died age 5.
Maya Freelander, born in 1936 in Dzalak, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 8. Mania Sternberg, born in 1937 in Chernowitz, died in Transnistria in 1941 at the age of 4. Rakhil Tuch, born in 1936 in Olevsk, died in Varvarovka at the age of 5. Herschel Orenstachan, born in Opatov, died in Sandomierz at the age of 6. Reuven Poroshovsky, born in 1939 in Soroka, died in Pechora at the age of 3 in 1942. Milis Bush, born in 1935 in Mosiska, died on the 15th of October 1942 at the age of 8. Fischl Jakobowitz, born in Łódź, died at the age of 10. Buzia Kotyar, born in Odessa, died at the age of 9. Moishe Beitenbroit, born in 1934 in Kishinev, died in 1942 at the age of 8. Tibiki Sonnefeld Kiskomend, born in Kiskomend, died in Auschwitz at the age of 6. Lisa Teidelman, born in Kiev, died in Babi Yar at the age of 7. Felicia Fackler, born in 1942, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 2. Misha Wygonsky, born in 1937 in Mosier, died in 1942 at the age of 4. Liesel Mogany, born in 1937 in Wien, died in Auschwitz at the age of 2. Leona Weinruck, born in 1940 in Kukavka, died on the 12th of August 1941 at the age of 1. Judith Stark, born in 1939 in Budapest, died in Auschwitz in 1944 at the age of 5. Zurka Kramaisen died in Przemysl in 1941, the age of 5. Senya Lishinker, born in 1937 in Odessa, died in Odessa in 1942 at the age of 5. Rachel Finkelstein, born in Korov, died at the age of 9. Libe Kaitin, born in 1940 in Rogachev, died in Rogachev in 1943 at the age of 3. May their memories be as a blessing, and may we never forget their names. Never forget.
Henya Kopp, Nisujes, age 3. Joseph Vaj, Sajamist, age 8. Ruchel Slamovitz, Auschwitz, age 9. Joseph Kurtes, Auschwitz, age 8. Aaron Gurvich, Glukov, age 9. Jacques Clout, Sobibor, age 8. Pauline Tenenholk, Auschwitz, age 10. Lisa Bastelman, Luke, age 7. Pinkas Orbach, Warsaw, age 10. Benveniste Eskenazi, Birkenau, age 6. Yeshua Gruenberger, Auschwitz, age 10. Aaron Krizwicki, Koblink, age 8. Abraham Kantorowicz, Stolpche, age 7. Polly Gross, Auschwitz, age 2. Edith Kresner, Auschwitz, age 6. Svi Farkas, Auschwitz, age 3. Jakow Maiden, Kostopol, age 9. Chaim Lax, age 4. Michael Domanevka, age 4. Mirjam Ensheda, age 2.
My name is Claire Nowak Boyd. I'm a granddaughter of survivors. Deso Quit, taxi driver, age 49. Albert Farkas, businessman, age 57, died in Auschwitz. Walter Heilbutt, clerk, age 25, died in Bergen. Hirsch Adler, shop owner, age 33, died in Krakow. Sorrel Barron, age 10. Aaron Levitt, age 10, died in Resina. Antal Morgenstern, age 8, died in Auschwitz. Zelig Friedman, age 20. Irina Artman, age 31, died in Auschwitz. Shimshon Kahan, merchant, age 44, died in Auschwitz. Alter Altertuk, merchant, age 40, died in Bucharesti. Ferenc Blau, painter, 38, died in Buchenwald. Golda Lipschitz, she was 24, died in Malmo. Baruch Wettenstein, student, age 20. Janice Kraus, age 47, died in Mauthausen. Kaya Brand, died in Cluj. Sarah Gluck, housewife, age 46, died in Auschwitz. Chaim Adam, pupil, age 23. Ernest Grun, age 44, died in Mocha. Shmuel Galipter, merchant, age 67. Albi Papo, pupil, age 20, died in Jasenovac. Dezo Alt, age 46, died in Mauthausen. Arya Ziegler, businessman, age 46, died in Buchenwald. Israel Iceland, merchant, age 48, died in Mauthausen. Shmuel Gluck, occupation listed as ritual, age 34. Kato Lepovich, pupil, age 14, died in Auschwitz. Gisela Munk, housewife, age 45. Laszlo Andres, engineer, age 49, died in Landsberg. Shopsa Fuchs, age 67, died in Auschwitz. Eric Bloch, age 24, died in Schwarzheide. Nakum Kaplan, electrician, age 29.
David Kukir, died Treblinka, age 10. Sylvia Muller, died age 6. Maya Feinberg, died Dalink, age 3. Leonia Burkovich, died Voronovo, age 5. Zhenya Braslakaya, died age 3. Giorgio Itzhak, died Auschwitz, age 7. Peter Stein, died age 8. Miriam Davidovitz, died Auschwitz, age 9. Alberto de Porto, died age 6. Avram Krotoro, died Voroslavaka, age 4. Itzia Tchaikovsky, died Malin, age 2. Nuniak Ikovic, died Treblinka, age 6. Yona Berkowitz, died Auschwitz, age 3. Yakov Brul, died Auschwitz, age 5. Yakov Goldman, died age 5. Margita Senburn, died Auschwitz, age 5. Maya Feinberg, died Odessa, age 5. Reitzel Ikovitz, died age 8. Sonia Kovalerchik, died Kopel, age 7. Yakov Buranitsky, died Parichi, age 8.
Chava Bernstein, seamstress, 23, Bergen-Belsen. Hans Vollauer, merchant, 55. Abraham Levkovich, 23, Hamburg. Abraham Leibovitz, pupil, 20. Shmuel Fuchs, 38, Auschwitz. Ari Zegman, 20, Mauthausen. Leopold Weitz, 55. Luba Gurevich, 22. Yoel Reifler, merchant, 51, Mauthausen. Mikhail Vasilevetsky, 40. Solomon Frank, businessman, 79, Theresienstadt. Aaron Goldberg, tinsmith, 41. Pinik Hollander, merchant. Paul Barta, economist, 44, Felixdorf. Gad Altman, factory, 48, Buchenwald. Menihert Forgash, 51, Mosensen Mikkel. Ernest Rosner, photographer, 31, Birkenau. Joshua Frenkel, 24, Blankenhain. Leib Goldberg, 49, Mauthausen. Ida Isaacson, dentist, Stutthof. Yitzhak Richmond, 66, Dachau. Abraham Fieglert, student, 16, Hanover. Anna Egan, 44. Regina Weiss, 43. Bella Lovinger, student, 31. George Deutsch, student, 24, Gundkirchen. Dov Adler, merchant, 54, Mauthausen. Rosa Nyman, teacher, 54, Bergen-Belsen. Natan Shanovitz, craftsman, 26, Sella. Eitel Schenk, 35, Bergen-Belsen. David Holstein, 59, Bergen-Belsen.
Malkale Midzug, died in Ponary at age 7. Mozik Podbilowitz, died in Ostrow at age 8. Monique Rakotz, died at age 8. Iosef Gurevich, died in Minsk at age 10. Yasha Leibovich, died in Stardub at age 4. Susanna Schwarzwald, died in Auschwitz at age 8. Kati Handel, died in Auschwitz at age 10. Miriam Iskowitz, died in Auschwitz at age 2. Pearl Koritz, died at age 7. Itzik Spiesel, died in Auschwitz at age 2. Polly Silser, died in Auschwitz at age 8. Yoseli Milkovitz, died at age 1. Mariko Gross, died in Auschwitz at age 1. Izia Kate, died in Donetsk at age 7. Jano Grunewald, died in Auschwitz at age 8. Heinz Newman, died in Lublin at age 3. Mariko Grossman, died at age 6. Gershel Semenoker, died at age 8. Sora Salway, died in Rybinitsky at age 10. Alexander Koenigsberg, died at age 5.
Bizya Pupko, Warnow, November 5th, 1942, age 9. Galia Rubina, Minsk, February 3rd, 1942, age 9. Leah Sazaz, 1944, age 4. Java Satz, Auschwitz, 1944, age 5. Srulik Zito, Treblinka, 1943, age 7. Rifki Horskowitz, Auschwitz,
1944, age 7. Pola Dragzin Hordzi, 1942, age 5. Agi Sauerbrum, Auschwitz, age 2. Izia Fierstein, Transnistria, 1942, age 9. Eski Diner, Roanoke, 1942, age 7. Thomas Romer, Auschwitz, age 1. Morthy Abramovic, Auschwitz, 1944, age 5. Slinka Koltars, 1942, age 6. Susie Moore, 1942, age 6. Manya Torikov, Simmerpool, 1941, age 4. Benzvi Slomovich, Auschwitz, 1944, age 1. Alexander Karanji, Auschwitz, 1944, age 2. Susie Labyrinth, Kishinev, 1943, age 6. Manya Pornosh Tusnian, age 8. Friedrich Taffet Borky Velke, 1942, age 8.
My grandmother, Pauline Lenhoff Lowenhart, married her husband, Levi, in 1873, and they had 12 children. My dad was the youngest and the only male who came to this country. Their second oldest son was Isidore Lowenhart, born December 14, 1874, in Oberheimer, and he died in the Riga ghetto December 11, 1942. He was 68 years old. Emily Aaron Lowenhart, his wife, was born October 14, 1879, in Holton. She also died in the Riga ghetto December 11, 1942, age 63. Their oldest daughter, Elsa Lowenhart, born August 7, 1904, in Sturkrad, died in the Riga ghetto 1941 at the age of 38. Their daughter, Clara Eichenberg Lowenhart, was born July 12, 1906, in Sturkrad. Died in Auschwitz, 1944, October 4th, age 38. Ludwig Eichenberg, her husband, born September 11, 1907, in Altenbecken, died in Auschwitz, 1944, October 29, age 37. They had one son, Kurt Herbert, Eichenberg, born July 6, 1941. He was born in Camp Westerbork and died in Auschwitz, 1944, at the age of 3 years. Another son of Isidore was Solly Lowenhart, born January 15, 1908, in Sturkrad. Died in Sobibor, 1943, June 11th, at the age of 35. His wife, Jean Van Koppelen Lowenhart, born September 15, 1911, in Rotterdam. Died in Sobibor, 1943, June 11th, at the age of 32. Their daughter, Ellie Lowenhart, born June 30th, 1942, in Arnhem, died in Sobibor, 1943, June 11th. She was not quite 1 year old. Max Lowenhart was the third eldest son of Pauline and Levi. He was born June 16, 1876, in Oberhammer. Died in Minsk, 1942, July 28th, at the age of 66. His wife, Henriette Phillips Lowenhart, born January 20th, 1879, in Essen. Died in Minsk, 1942, July 28th. She was 63. Their son, Leo Lowenhart, born February 19th, 1904, in Essen. Died in Minsk, 1942, July 28th, at the age of 38. His wife, Hildegard Frankenberg Lowenhart, born December 31st, 1908, born in Kirchdorf, died in Minsk, July 28, 1942, at the age of 34. They had two sons, Manfred Lowenhart, born June 5th, 1934, in Bremen, died in Minsk, 1942, July 28th. He was 8 years old. Gunther Lowenhart, born May 1st, 1937, born in Bremen, died in Minsk, 1942, July 28th, at the age of 5. The fourth oldest son of Pauline and Levi was Hugo Lowenhart, born August the 27th, 1877 in Oberhammer, died in Treblinka, September 23rd, 1942, at the age of 65. His wife, Josephine Eggener Lowenhart, born April 19, 1876, in Weir, died in Treblinka, September 23rd, 1942, at the age of 64. Their son, a daughter, Hertha Lowenhart, born June 30th, 1902, in Hammer, died in KZ Studhof, 1944, December 23rd, at the age of 42. Harry Lowenhart, born February 10, 1907, in Plettenberg, died in Ehringhausen, unknown date, the son of Hugo. Another son, Emil. He was the fifth oldest son of Pauline and Levi, born January 19, 1879, in Oberhammer, died in Auschwitz. March 1st, 1943, at the age of 64. His wife, Eva Lorch Lowenhart, born April 28, 1878, in Bauschhof, died in Auschwitz, March 1st, 1943, at the age of 63. Their daughter, Elsa Lowenhart, born July 18, 1908, in Dortmund, died in Piaski, March 25th, 1942, at the age of 34. Her husband, Otto Nathan Lowe, born, we don't have his date of birth, but we know he died in Piaski on March 25th, 1942. Their son, Hans Daniel, born December 24th, 1936, in Frankfurt, and died in Piaski, March 25th, 1942. He was 6 years old. Adolf Lowenhart was the sixth son of Pauline and Levi. Born October 9th, 1883, in Oberhammer, died in Auschwitz, October 11th, 1944, at the age of 61. His wife, Julia Tenbrink Lowenhart, born May 20th, 1890, in Dennecamp, died in Auschwitz, October 11, 1944, at the age of 54. Sigmund was the seventh son of Pauline and Levi, born May 11, 1889 in Oppenheimer, died in Auschwitz, October 23, 1944, at the age of 55. His wife, Marguerite Caroline Hermans Lowenhart, born March 7, 1884, in Koblenz, died in Auschwitz, October 23, 1944, at the age of 50. Their daughter, Ursula Berta Lowenhart, born March 30th, 1930, in Dortmund, died in Auschwitz, October 23rd, 1944. She was 14.